Good afternoon. It's Sunday, the day of rest. But there's no rest for us. We're back in Stellaris. And we're going to load our game, which we're doing really well on. We started a new campaign yesterday, as it were. Now, I did have to Alt F4 the game. So we lost like 4 months of progress. Not because we were losing or anything like that. But what happened was, it must be a bug in this version of the game. If you pick Mastery of Nature, I don't know why this happens, but if you pick Mastery of Nature, it just destroys all of your food production and stops you being able to build more. Why? I don't know. It doesn't say it'll do that. Not at all. But it does happen. I was like, oh, I'd quite like Mastery of Nature. That looks pretty good. I'd love to have +2 districts on all my planets. And I'd love to have 50% extra max resource districts. So I chose it. Went to one of my planets. And the entire food production section was just gone. So, and the upkeep on all of our planets, the planet production, just had no food in it anymore. This entire thing was gone on every single planet. And it was replaced with a copy of, like, one of these two. So, Mastery of Nature? No. So I Alt F4'd the game, hoping that our last autosave was before I'd picked that Ascension perk. Now I know, on Iron Man, Alt F4ing is kinda lame. But when there's a giant fucking bug like that, sometimes you just have to say, no, enough. Because you can't use the command console in Iron Man to, like, fix problems. Which is why we have, like, this shitty world. Which is another bug. It doesn't have a planetary root complex. Every planet gets a planetary root complex when you settle it. Or when you take it over. But if you take over a pre-FTL civilization, it doesn't give you one. Which means you can never upgrade your buildings on that planet. Which is acknowledged as a bug by the devs. But they say fix it using the command console. Which you can't do in Iron Man. So FTL civilizations, there's not a huge point in taking their planets currently. At least as these guys. But anyway, what were we doing? We were getting... Wait, what? Oh my god, that was a bug as well. I wonder if it's just because I'd had the game running for so long. So yesterday there was an issue where I couldn't move my fleet up to these sectors. The FTL blocker, it said, was still in their control. Run into a lot of bugs. But that's okay. I can't recall. Okay, that's fine.
Horizons widened.
Okay, increased fleet command, that's good. I'm not really sure which of these I want. I don't really care about edicts, as in I've never used one. Let's just get a cheap one. Just a cheap one. Our fleet is improving in strength. We need to figure out where the bottlenecks are. And we have a fleet, right? We do have a fleet. I thought they were attacking us. Oh no, look, it's back. So maybe that FTL thing wasn't a bug. I don't know. Maybe it's a bug that it was going to let me for the first couple of days. Anyway, let's take Yatru. I actually want to have a look at our planets. Although, we need to save up biomass. In fact, I was building a new biomass planet. So let's do that. I'm trying to stay on top of everything. During wars, it's very easy to forget that the rest of your empire exists. But I'm trying to avoid that. I'm really trying to avoid that. We're at war with these losers, the Holy Sin Foundation. I'm not overly worried about them. Right, here we go. This is where we bricked ourselves yesterday. Never pick Mastery of Nature, at least as Wilderness. Which is a shame, because I really wanted it. So what do we want to take instead? I guess maybe Grasp the Void. The extra starbase cap is nice. I wanted to build a second fleet. Or at least make this fleet stronger. Yeah, make this one stronger. Sure. A second fleet would be nice. 'Cause we keep getting attacked at multiple angles. Wow, Model 16 are really getting their ass beat by the Tharbaritan Sovereign States. Lucky for us, we've got some killer defenses, thanks to our specializing in stations. We're trying to really penalize people for attacking us. Because we've only got one army, one fleet, it's very important that people can't just bust through us. We might need to make another alloy world at some point. Alloy yahee! Alloy yahoo! Should I make a general? Yeah, you look like a pretty good general. Get more XP. And these all kind of blow. I've really been focusing on leadership abilities, which has worked really well for us. And the reason for that, let's take this. The reason for that is I started off with this Vault of Knowledge Civic or whatever they're called, which is really good, and it gets better the more high-level dudes you've got. So, I want to get as many high-level leaders as possible. So, we've really spec'd into making our leaders as good as possible.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
We really just did an FTL thing. I mean, a first contact thing. Okay. And the challenge is not getting overwhelmed when you're at war. Making sure you keep doing your maintenance. Sweet, sweet maintenance.
The wild spreads.
We should win this fight super easily. Our armies are actually great. Thanks to, I think it's some archaeology that we did. Made our armies really strong. We definitely need more food. More food production. And that's where these specializations come in. I don't think I can justify spending biomass yet. We'll make our new biomass planet. We'll actually get a ton of food from eating these populations. So that should be okay.
Vessels adapted.
Yeah.
Growth continues.
Nice.
Alien world absorbed.
Hell yeah. Let's grab this world as well. And then this world, we're just going to eat the population and abandon it. It's 55% habitability. Yeah, I think we abandon it. We can always resettle it in the future, right, if we want it. But for now, we want to keep our empire size reasonably small.
Vessels strengthen.
I'm a little worried that we've reached the mid-game. I've never
The
seen a
wild
crisis.
spreads.
I've never seen a crisis, but I did make the crises have a 25 times strength multiplier, so it'd be very interesting if we run into one. I feel like 25 times strength might be a bit much. But considering I've never met a crisis, maybe it won't be that bad. It's so annoying that automated construction is super jank. Right, once we win this, we need to come and take out this planet so that we can move out this way. Honestly, FTL inhibitors on planets seem to be really strong. I've never thought about it before. But the AI's pulled that shit on us this time, and it's actually...
We take root on alien
It's
ground.
totally forestalled our progress. How many armies do you have? Yeah, you're fine. Cool. We're going to get a lot of biomass from eating these planets as well, so that's good. Let's continue making our biomass world.
New knowledge blooms.
I really want this, but it's so pricey. It's going to take 41 months. You know what? That's actually not that bad. Let's do it. Let's get the physics insight.
Vessels strengthened.
We've got our fleet growing, which is good.
A path must be chosen.
Observed harsh repercussions of the gravity storm. Whatever, give me the food. Right, biomass world is done. Let's also get more food on the go.
The wild spreads.
The wild does spread. Once we take this planet, we can start pushing out
We
again.
take root on alien ground.
Nice. I'd like to take all this so we can start building a starbase here at the bottleneck. Second planet, huh? I don't want to extend too fast. It's a dangerous game, extending too fast. I do appreciate the arc furnace. You better believe I appreciate the arc furnace. Arc furnaces are OP. I never build them, but the AI always does, so I end up with tons of them. I've got that thing where they're refusing to merge. Okay, we're eating you. We're eating you. We're eating you. You need food. We don't want to make macerators yet. Probably do want to make something here. Probably research. Yeah. We do want some smelting kilns. Biomass, my one true foe. Am I at war with the Amarian Union? Did they join this war? Oh, they were always in the war. Never mind. I'm just losing my mind slightly. I kind of want to make some extra star bases for some stuff. I'm going to build one here. I'm going to build a star base anywhere with a point of interest. Like, you've already got one. I don't think an astral rift counts as a point of interest. We do have worlds here we can settle. Should I build star bases at their entrances? I think so, just in case. In case someone gets, like, open borders with them and decides to backdoor us. Can't abide that. Let's do that. And you've got an L gate. Let's build one here. I don't really know what an L gate is, but I do know that it's a gate of some sort. Therefore, we should probably build the fences around them. And playing Grand Admiral, but don't know what L gate is. Yeah! I always play games, like, as hard as possible at first. Otherwise you get acclimatized to lower difficulties. And then you get strategies embedded in your mind that won't work on the higher difficulties. So I just play on the highest difficulty and kind of learn from there. That way you build up your own strategies and the hardest difficulty is just the normal difficulty, you know? Let's open the storm trap.
Understanding spreads.
I remember that one. You guess so? Yeah.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Cool. Why have I got you? You don't need to exist. You are an anchorage one. I do want you, but maybe not there. I don't think we need you anymore. Trying to be very disciplined when it comes to our star bases. Not really sure why I can't downgrade this one. Is it building something? No. Oh, it's building ships. Okay. I guess that's the one downside of tanking all my star bases that I don't need. We lose a lot of ship production. I want to keep this guy forever just because I don't think we can build this building. And it gives us 10% leader XP, which is pretty sick. Yeah. Can get the cool leader recruitment events too. Yeah. I've had those in the past, but I don't think we can actually accept the leaders for the most part. Because we're a devouring swarm. Yeah, yeah. It forces us to just eat them. Played 100 hours only. Yeah. I wonder what my hours played is at. Cervantes. Did I tell you to upgrade? No.
Growth continues.
Love how with these games it's only 100 hours, you have so much to learn. Yeah, totally, man. Totally.
Cleansing foreign
You could
blood.
spend like so much time learning this game, but then have only learnt like one faction. And then it's like, oh, if you start as a different origin, it's going to be completely different. Like, I think I'm really starting to get the hang of the wilderness. Let's kill these fools. I think I'm really starting to get the hang of the wilderness, but any other faction or whatever, I probably wouldn't know what I was doing. Run away!
Horizons widened.
Yes, rift spheres. I love rift spheres. Do we care about any of these? No. No, we don't. So let's get the cold fusion metabolism. Might as well make some astral rifts. We're not going to worry about doing the astral rifts yet.
Is under attack.
These guys think they're so cool, they think they're going to win. Most of the games you'd expect an expert at 100 hours. Yeah, a lot of games you certainly would. Our fleet is so good. Because it's a very minimalized fleet. I haven't let the auto designer mess with it. I don't like the auto ship designer. It's massively inefficient. You're better off designing your own ships like 100% of the time. It's more hassle, but it's definitely something you want to do. We're still eating you, huh? How's our biomass world coming along? Fully biomassed up. Okay. Tempted to make another biomass world, you know? It's real tempting. Yeah, that's fine. Deviants, no big deal. The Antherian League are insulting us. Who are they? What, these guys? Okay. That's a pretty scary fleet. I think we'd beat it though, if it attacked us.
The wild experiments.
Let's stay there. We'll stay here and see if they come through to get us. If they do, we should win. Our fleet is really strong in melee combat. Need more food, huh? Right, let's can this world. You can press U as a hotkey to upgrade there. What, on the planet? What will that upgrade, though? Will it upgrade everything that it can? Oh, and the star bases. Oh, that's good. Do I need more construction ships? No, you're dead to me. We need more food. So this world... Eventually I want to get rid of these orchard forest districts and replace them with communal biomes. Not yet though. This world's fine for now. In fact, we don't have any biomass. Let's just hold off. I hate my stupid construction ships. I really hate them. They're always like, oh, there's no more construction to do. And then you look around and you find that there is. And they're just too lazy to do it. You're dead to me. That was our last construction ship. That's fine though. Construction ships are a dime a dozen. I'd really like him to attack us. Monolith. Very cool. I mean, I guess we could attack him. Yeah. Let's let the fleet build up, and if he hasn't attacked us by then, we'll attack him. Even though he'll technically be stronger according to the game. The game doesn't know what it's talking about in that regard.
Growth continues.
Okay, Cervantes needs leveling up. We're going to take all this, which is nice. All this. And it looks like this is a complete dead-end area. Well... yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, it's a complete dead-end area, except going into here. Awesome. That's really good. And we know that the Sandarans are pacifists. So... if we can just clear this out, it's free real estate that nobody will ever contend. Pretty good.
The path is laid.
Oh, I like this one. Gives you a bunch of XP on all your leaders. Pretty good. And the next one... we can't get Finding the Voice yet, right? No. Let's get Cognitive XP. Do I want to make another biomass world? Maybe. Maybe. 6 more ships, huh? 5 more ships. I want to take out the stupid Shrouders as well. I hate the Shrouders. They really tick me off. I also think we should maybe make some more science ships.
The wild grows
so that we can
wiser.
spam astral voids. That's really nice. We want to upgrade our fleet to have that. Our fleet relies on being way faster than the other fleet. If we can do that, we're Gucci in most regards. Lithic baths. You're cool, but I don't like that you use those moats as upkeep. I would like to be able to build arc furnaces. But just give me the integrated cybernetics. Is he actually getting new ships? It says he is. Also, why have we got a Corvette? Maybe I do want more biomass. I definitely want that. I'm just not convinced they're building the rest of this fleet. Let's just, well, actually, maybe that's convinced me that we are. Yeah, okay. Shouldn't there normally be a thing up here saying, reinforcements will be arriving on this date? I think it's not giving us that, which is why I think they're not getting the ships they need. But they actually are.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
What was that talking about? What are you doing? You are gonna be astral rifting, probably. Come on, fleet. I want you at full strength. We're almost there. I'm a little worried that we've hit 2300, which means we're technically in the mid-game, right? No, I've never seen a crisis, so I don't know how they show themselves. But I'm a little worried that it's just going to do like going to do one of those things where it just spawns a massive army in the middle of your territory for no reason. Which has happened to us a few times. We've always dealt with them, but they are annoying. The hell is a shield capacitor? It doesn't matter, we don't use shields. You're an upgraded version of the one thing that I was thinking about putting on our ships. Energy credits are very rarely a problem. You know what, let's get active reconnaissance. Probably need it to an extent. Can't be asked to wait for the last ship. Let's go murder these fools. They are technically stronger, but believe me, that doesn't matter.
Predators engage.
Check this shit out. They are done. Very cool. Let's grab these worlds.
Growth continues.
In the meantime, we can grab all this. Nice. Our fleet is actually disgustingly strong. You're a governor, huh? Cool.
The wild experience.
I really wish you could blueprint star bases. It'd be so nice. So you could say, like, I want a star fortress with these modules and buildings, and it'd just do all the upgrades for you. That'd be so handy. Where are you? Okay, so you are important. How about you? You are also important. How about you? You're less important because I don't really know about the L gates. So you can have anchorages. You're the one on the border to this guy. I think you can have anchorages as well. And then you're also a border one, right? Yeah. Cool. Right, let's take out this stupid Holy Federation. What's this? Oh, we got the civic thing. Cool. I would like deep space citadels. Yeah. We've got a decent amount of biomass. Let's go through fixing shit up. Okay, that was actually most of our biomass already spent. Another arc furnace. Very happy to see that.
Shelter engaged.
You've got a fleet, huh? That's fine. I think I will make another biomass world. We should probably spend the civic point. Not sure which one we'd want. Empire size effect. Is probably good, because our empire's going to grow a lot. Yeah. Might want to just bring that empire size effect down. Depends though, because if there's one here that lets my leaders level faster, I might be tempted to take that. I mean, 20% sublight speed is really good. I think we either take the 20% sublight speed, or we take the empire size effect. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Let's go empire size effect.
New knowledge blooms.
That's better. I would love advanced afterburners. Oh my god, there's nothing I'd love more than advanced afterburners. Advanced afterburners are really good. You wouldn't believe how good. Our economy's in the shitter, but that's because I spent a lot of biomass. It'll fix itself.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I actually spent so much biomass that
foreign blight.
we're not getting biomass anymore. It's fine though, it'll fix itself. Plus we can eat these planets for biomass. Yeah. Really need to be careful about not spending all your biomass. Someone's paid them to attack us. Wait, what? A large fleet of Malevite mercenaries have crossed into the Adnoran Commonwealth. Looks like all the Malevite mercenary outfits who were deployed elsewhere when the Adnoran Commonwealth smashed their last space station have put their differences aside and combined forces. Fair enough. I thought that was going to be the people who I murdered. Who the hell are the Adnorans? These guys. Okay, good. That's going to screw with them a bit. I thought they were coming after me. Because I've been trashing a bunch of mercenary enclaves. I don't like having them in our land. But I guess someone else didn't like having them in their land either. Which is totally relatable. Right, no more spending all our biomass. We'll build another biomass planet. What kind of world are you? Tomb. The old tomb world, huh? Who's insulting us? The robots. Why? Aren't they about to die?
Engaged.
Maybe the last gasp
The
of their
wild
federation is
spreads.
going to be insulting us. Or maybe they're winning that war. Fair enough. They got a big fleet again, but it is mostly dead. We'll let them come to us. The Jagolawan Collective are insulting us. Who are they? These guys. They do have an entry into our space. Bastards. Do I just... Yeah, sod it. Let's beat these fools down. Right, we should get biomass from eating that pop. So that's good. Looks like our stuff's coming back online.
Shelter being ravaged.
Want to take out their armies. Their fleets. They're mostly dead. They rely on shields. We bypass shields. They don't stand a chance, despite what the game might tell you.
Engaged.
Anyone relying on shields doesn't stand a chance against us. It's why the Shrouders are so pathetic. What kind of world are you? Ocean. Okay. Oh, the Dabanaxans and the Galactic Avalian regime. They're falling apart. All their alliances are collapsing. I was turning you into a biomass world. Now I could keep pushing forwards. But it becomes really annoying. So we'll take it slow. What I care the most about is making sure that we're fully defended at all entrance points.
New knowledge blooms.
Cloaking fields, huh? Let's get the slipstreams. They are arguably good. And after this war, once our fleet has nothing better to do, we can upgrade our ships. Do a little redesign. We opened the storm trap.
Understanding spreads.
That's good. I mean, sure, that means we've got a storm somewhere. But our ships are actually immune to storms, thanks to the research we've done. Our planets are not immune. But that's alright. Who cares about that, eh? Let's beat down his army. Wait, is it coming to us? No. Let's go beat it down. His fleet.
The wild spreads.
Hey, that's going to be quite a close fight. Or so it would appear. I think we'll trash them. I hope we'll trash them. Get him, guys.
Predatory shelter engaged. Cleansing foreign blight.
Nice. Yeah, we absolutely decimated him. Scientist. Is there anything here for... What are you doing? You're going to be doing astral rifts. There's nothing here to really help with that. Let's get Scout. Let them move a bit faster. It's a very small bonus, but it's better than nothing. Might as well clean some of this up. Has nobody taken this? It's weird.
Alien world absorbed.
Good. How much army do they have here? 5, 6, 8. I believe in you, army, when no one else would. Cannot land on an uninhabitable planet. What? Don't lie to me, game. Yes, I can. The Sidron hub, huh? Oh, okay. This is going swimmingly. Apart from our energy, but let's not worry about that. Let's get some more biomass.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Old growth for new.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Old growth for new.
Vessels strengthened.
Good. Wait, I want to actually click that. Where the hell is Moses Station? Was it this one? Yeah.
The wild spreads.
Right, hopefully we win this fight. It's pretty close. Our guys are insanely strong, though. So it works out really well for us because of the combat width.
The weeds have been pruned.
Yeah, we're fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You leveled up, huh? You're a general. We are going to need a new army. Let's start putting that together. Let's make a new sector. Good. Bark cropped. And then we'll make a decent sized horde. Our guys have ran away and they're still gonna win.
The wild expands.
That's pretty good. Zoltan's Moor, where are you? At the L gate. Okay. Wonder if that's considered a bastion. Probably not. No. We don't got our auto defense platforms. That's a shame. We'll have to manually build them. Pathetic.
We take root on alien ground.
They couldn't even beat guys who were running away. Clear out that rune district. We're going to be chowing down hard. And let's finish off our biomass world. I might make another biomass world, you know. But we're going to end up with way too much biomass. Which is detrimental. I guess we can just reef the planets later, though. This is going swimmingly.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And then once we've got our biomass worlds up and running, we should kill these. Once we've got our biomass worlds up and running, we can massively improve every other world. That's the hope. You are governing a Unity world. Great. Well, in that case, at least get minerals from jobs. Because you do some of that. Cervantes. We need to buff this up for sure. That's a very important one. Let's wreck this guy's loser fleet.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Very nice. 500. Okay, you can win that. Stupid space station. Cloak stuff, huh? That's fine. Not too worried about that. We've got too many star bases. We don't care about these ones. Is that true? Yeah. I don't care about you. We don't care about you. Nice.
The wild spreads.
Right, let's finish clearing out this chode. I wonder why... Well, it looks like there's no way to get into these sectors. Interesting. This guy is so pathetic. I really want to beat him up. You got no idea how much I want to beat him up. He attacked us early on. And I hold a grudge. A sweet, sweet grudge.
We take root on alien ground.
Let's do one more biomass planet. How many defenses have you got? What kind of world is this? Ocean world. I should be glad we're finding habitable worlds, but it's actually quite annoying. I don't want to expand too fast. How many armies have you got? A lot. Okay. Good job building that second army.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Okay, once we eat these, we abandon this place.
The weeds have been pruned.
The weeds have definitely been pruned. You don't have anything, right? No. It is a wormhole sector, which I don't appreciate.
Shelter engaged.
I hate wormholes. Wonder where it goes. We need to be careful that we don't actually want to invade this world. Not yet. Hello, Ufa. Still going? Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to invade this world until we've taken these two. Which is kind of annoying, actually, because he'll probably have his fleets reappear there. Let's clear up a bunch of shit. Might as well go through and clear up all these. Very nice.
The wild grows wiser.
Deep space citadels are interesting. Just 'cause you can only build a few of them, I never know where to put them. I would love leader lifespan. That's not even up for debate. We're definitely getting that. Can't believe I just never upgraded these.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Right, we want to steal this world. I guess we'll finish the subterfuge tree. And then we'll have to think about what we want our last tree to be. We'll have to think real hard about it. You've got no armies. Perfect. Arctic world.
Predators engaged.
Predators engaged? What? Where? Let's not worry about it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Which game gave a notification for this stuff? Which stuff? It's like Starbase under attack where? Yeah. Sometimes it'll just spam one of your sectors is under attack and they won't be. It'll be like the AI's built a shitty landing fleet that is just flying around doing nothing and couldn't possibly hurt anyone. And the game every 20 seconds will be like, the colony is under attack, the colony is under attack, non-stop. And it's like, just chill out, man. But you can't ignore the notification, because then when the colony really is under attack, you really need to know about it. So it's a nightmare. Just eternal boy who cried wolf syndrome. That's one of the biggest risks. Yeah, the colony that cried wolf, exactly.
The wild spreads.
It's really the biggest risk.
The weeds have been pruned.
Why are you taking so long? I thought they had no armies.
We take root on alien ground.
I guess they built one at the last minute. That's fair enough.
The weeds have been pruned.
The weeds have been pruned. Is that his last planet? It is. In that case, we should go this way to get it. Very good. We need energy. I've really been slacking on the energy front. But it's because we keep stealing all these stupid megastructures. Look, we're paying 500 in energy for megastructures, and I've never built a single one. It's a slow death by capturing too many megastructures. Shit, I used a lot of biomass. Whoops.
The weeds have been pruned.
Time to watch our economy tank for a couple of months. Or not. Also, having to consistently nuke star bases, you've really got to keep an eye on that. In my last game, I got so fed up of upkeeping star bases, like figuring out which ones we wanted, which ones we didn't, that I just let them all live. We ended up having like plus 200% starbase upkeep. And it was tanking our economy. But it was just too much hassle keeping up with it. Think they maybe spam more starbases on Grand Admiral because more resources? Yeah, probably. Plus it's just a really good strat.
Old growth cleared for new
Starbases are so OP. As long as you take the ascendancy for it. They're crazy good. I'm Starbase's biggest fan.
The wild grows wiser.
What do we get? Oh yes, advanced afterburners. Yes. Cheaper starbases. How could I possibly say no to that?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Considering
Scattered
my
remnants
starbase addiction.
reclaimed. New knowledge blooms.
What do we get? Oh, yes. Plus 10 lifespan. Climate optimization stations. We can't even build orbital rings. Let's just get gloom spores just because it's the cheapest. We've made first contact with a fool. Okay. Tell you what, I bet these guys are regretting declaring war on us. They probably thought we were going to be a right pushover. They were like, we've got shields? What could go wrong? Not realizing that
dissected.
all of our ships bypass all shields. Which means any tech they spend on shield upgrades is completely useless against us. Plus, we don't use shields, which means any tech they get for weapons that are good against shields, totally useless against us. Which is why our fleet can take on fleets way bigger than itself. Because a lot of fleet strength is usually tied into shields, and usually like half their weapons are designed to take down shields. So the fact that we don't care if they've got shields and we don't have shields means that we can take on fleets that are much stronger than us. Because we just cut through the bullshit and just kill them. It's really potent. Really, really potent.
New knowledge blooms.
The only problem is our ships are very short range, which is why I'm so focused on sublight speed. So that we can definitely get close. We have to be able to get close. In my early attempts, the enemy fleets would just literally fly in circles and we couldn't catch them. It really sucked, honestly.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Why are you still alive? Are you really the guy? No, we've got a second one. Awesome! Oh, the more of these we get, the better. It does mean I have to spend one of our star bases on it permanently, but 10% XP gain is so freaking good. No, I'm not upgrading these. I'm not upgrading these. So I think this planet is totally done, except I want to destroy some of these and turn them into communal biomes. Yeah. Nice. That's this planet completely done, unless we want to grow it or ascend it or whatever. But apart from that, that planet is now completed, which is nice. One less planet to worry about. I really want to put these on our ships. We don't care about any of these. So let's get the power. And it looks like we're about to completely win this war, which is nice. How much do they have on their base? 0. Good.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Where's that star base? Where is that star base? Did I already abandon it? I guess I already abandoned it. Okay.
Shelter being ravaged.
Very cool. These guys are pacifists. We really don't need to worry about them. I might take them out at some point.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
But they're not hurting anyone.
New knowledge blooms.
They've never been a problem. So I don't mind letting them live. Let's finish you off. Get these on the go. Cool.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We've got quite a lot of planet upkeep to do. Tomb World, huh? Let's abandon this one. Arctic World. We're going to abandon. We have eaten everyone, right? Yeah. Good. This is going swimmingly. Real swimmingly. And it's nice that we've got... well, we've got two fallen empires sort of pinning the edge of our space. Which gives us a nice opportunity to just focus on this stuff. Without worrying about getting sniped from the side or whatever. It's pretty sick. This fleet is not quite big enough.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. Shelter being wrapped. The wild spreads.
Nice. Are those fuckers dead? We're going to abandon this world once we've eaten everyone. But you know what? I'll clear this stuff out. Sometimes you get special events from it.
Horizons widened.
Good. I legitimately don't care about any of these. Hello, Mr. Tools. We're in times of distress. No, not yet, but I'm sure we will be at some point. And the whole point is that during those times, we need to... Look, you turd. I was killing you. Oh, I should have taken this guy out first. Lesson learned on that one. Okay. Well, we're at peace now. That's good. Who do you reckon will have the goal to attack us next? Probably these guys. Let's send the fleet over here. And then we're going to look at upgrading it.
The wild grows wiser.
I really wanted to finish wiping those guys out. Can't be helped, though. Oh, right, we got that research from debris. Okay. Legion node, huh? Ship build speed plus 10%, star-based upgrade cost minus 7%. Or... that's like 5% bonus to all of those. I think. And that's a 5% bonus to sublight speed. Let's go with Fortifier. And now that we're at peace, hopefully we can dedicate some time to getting some upgrades. Upgrade the fleet. Upgrade the planets. Get some sweet research. Live the proverbial dream. You know, for a pacifist, he's got a pretty big army. Fleet. It's not big enough, but I guess it would be if he decided to attack us this way. But I don't want to reinforce these sectors. Still. Discipline first. I do think we should just wipe these guys out at some point. Sure, they're pacifist. Sure, they've only got one planet. Probably. They're not really hurting anyone. But they are pissing me off. We'll definitely excavate. We're gonna trash that anyway.
Life stirs in the void.
In fact, have we eaten you guys yet? Yeah. Let's abandon this world.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Whew. What do we want now? I think we can finally afford a second fleet. Sort of. Very close to being able to afford a second fleet. Our fleets use 170 capacity each. Hello, Anna? Still not doing economy management. No, I am. Believe me, I am. Rigorously. I know it might not look like it, but... that's all part of the plan. Believe me. It's all part of the plan. I'm managing the economy like you wouldn't believe. Also, we can all these armies now. I'm capped on minerals, yeah. What do you expect me to do with them? Add monthly sales on minerals and cap my trade points. Nah. Nah. What am I going to do with trade points? It just ends up being another thing that I have to pay attention to. Trade points useful for buying resources you lack, like rare ones. Yeah, but if you're buying resources that you lack, like rare ones, then you're probably using them for something that requires upkeep of that. And then you're going to have to keep buying them. And then you're going to be stuck in some sort of situation where you have to keep buying resources. Yeah, I know you can build resource silos. I know. Look, if we ever run out of minerals, I'll say, Anna, you were right. There's my concession. You can use it for fleet materials. There is no monthly upkeep. Wrong. Well, maybe right sometimes, but for all the rare resources that we need, they do have upkeep costs. Which is actually super annoying. Yeah, I know you can build silos on stations, but I've got more important shit to build on my stations. I mean, we're getting 1,000 minerals every month.
The wild expands. The path is laid.
It's not like we're ever actually going to run out. I think it's fine having it capped. It would be good if it, like, auto-sold off stuff that's over the cap. Like it does in some game that I can't remember the name of. Let's just go biomorphosis for this one. Right, let's get even more mineral production. The way I see it is you have to prioritize, right? There's so much stuff to pay attention to. There's so much stuff to pay attention to that some stuff you just have to let slide. Like, sure, could I upgrade my storage? Yeah. Could I set up trades? Yeah. Is it more stuff I have to pay attention to? Yeah. Is the value for that attention worthwhile? No. Not when there's so much other stuff I have to pay attention to. Then you end up with shit like this slipping through the net. Get out of here, Tranaka. How do you generate more biomass? It looks confusing. It's vaguely confusing. Biomass is interesting. So, biomass is your population. So it will grow naturally over time. But it's also your construction resource. So you can generate biomass by eating worlds. That's one way to do it. But that's like a temporary way to do it. So you eat a world and I think it just turns the pop into biomass. I'm not sure what the ratio is. But like when you take over a world, it'll eat all the population and convert them into biomass over time. It also converts them into food. And I think it converts them into something else as well. So that's pretty good. You know what, just for you, Anna, I'll build a resource silo. And if these fortresses ever go down because they don't have a disruption field generator, you know who's to blame. Don't build silos at the borders. Yeah, don't worry, they're not important borders. Anywhere that I'm building an anchorage is somewhere that I don't think we're going to get attacked through. Don't build silos at the borders. Do you think I'm an idiot? I pimp up the borders as much as I possibly can. But then we've got bonus star bases that I put in places that might get attacked but probably won't. And I fill them with anchorages. Just so that we've got a bit more. But anyway, going back to Sahil's question. So you can consume planets to get biomass. Or the population of planets. Then you can also build these things. Cradle of Rebirth, which will convert food into biomass. They're pretty good, but they cost a lot of biomass to build. So, at the start, it's very tempting to build, like, useful buildings. But at the start, you really need to build a bunch of Cradle of Rebirths. Then once you've got a decent amount of biomass coming in, you're generally okay. But I am building a few more biomass planets at the moment. So that's kind of how it works. But because it's tied to population, if you do like I've just done and spent all your biomass, it means you don't have any population, which means you don't have anyone to do all your jobs. So you have to... Well, ideally, you would not spend all your biomass, because then your economy tanks. And part of your economy is producing biomass. So, you know, it's a little sketch. But that's basically how biomass works. It seems really confusing at first, but it's not that bad. Once you kind of get into the biomass flow, or the biomass mindset, I guess. It ends up being okay. But look, our economy totally tanked because I spent a lot of biomass. But it's fine because we've got loads stockpiled, so... it'll kind of fix itself before we have any problems.
The wild expanse.
Seal says, so this is why I face crash in my economy, because my pops get consumed for that to be produced. Yeah, exactly. It's like how my economy's just crashed because I spent it all. And then the more worlds you've got, the more you need to keep biomass. It's quite annoying that there isn't a nice, easy way to see, like, this is how much biomass I need to keep for all my jobs. There's no way to see that, so you just got to kind of get a feel for it. But you also don't want too much biomass stockpiled, because biomass is population, which means the more biomass you've got, the more empire size you've got. So you really want to keep your biomass just at the amount of jobs that you have, maybe a bit more, so for emergency purchases. But for emergency purchases, I just let my economy tank for a few months. It's fine. And they're usually not even emergency purchases, to be honest. I just let my economy tank all the time.
Growth continues.
My economy is like tanking non-stop.
Widened.
But it's fine because we tend to have most stuff maxed out, so it tanking for a month or two isn't that bad. Biomass is used for jobs. If you don't have enough, you won't exact resources. Yes, exactly. That is exactly it. And one of those jobs is producing biomass. So if you get it way too low, you're not even going to have biomass to produce more biomass. So you got to be kind of careful with it. Well, I say have to. I'm clearly not being careful with it and it's going okay. But theoretically, you should be careful about it. That's nice. Cheaper star bases. Should we get orbital rings? I feel like it's just going to be another thing we have to manage. That's really terrible. It seems too annoying to manage. Yeah, but the offset is that it's really easy to produce, like, every resource. So you can just spam resources. Can we live in orbital rings? Well, I'm curious if we make, like, biological orbital rings. Maybe we do. That'd be pretty cool. Right, let's save some biomass. I think we should research orbital rings. I'd like to see them. See if we can live in them. You doubt there are biological habitats? No. But orbital rings there might be. Also, what leader is waiting to be put to work? Mecab. Who the hell is Mecab? Oh, Mecab is my army guy. Hey, Mecab, do you want to run a planet for a while? No, not fleets. A planet. Mecab, do you want to run Odlamon? No, that's Shitty World. Do you want to run Thoth? No, wait, there's someone already there. Do you want to run Maya? You can be the mayor of Maya. Sorry for bringing the negative energy. That's fine. Ooh, that's what we're going to do. The fleet's almost there. We're going to upgrade our fleet. We're going to redesign. So... yeah, we got tier 4 armor. Let's crank up the armor. Now I know what you might say. Callum, why don't you have auto upgrade turned on? Believe me, there's a very good reason for that. Let's get the advanced afterburners. Juvenile biters. I would like them to have those. I would like them to have those. Which means we need more power. But not too much power. You're about to, but you understand why. Yeah. Exactly. Power management. They go way overboard. You end up paying for way more power than you need. Tell you what, I wish I knew what tracking did. It's very tempting to put molecular disruptors on these guys. It's real tempting. Found out what tracking does, let you know. I've got no idea. I've honestly got no idea. Has to do with evasion, maybe. Well, yeah, I thought tracking might be like how well you aim at the enemy, but then there's another stat for that as well. I assume tracking is like hit chance. Yeah, it's probably hit chance. For combat tactics, I always just pick swarm. Tracking count as evasion. Yeah. That's what I assumed, but I couldn't confirm it. This is going to be a big upgrade for our ships. No. But I don't want to lose an afterburner. I guess. Slightly less hyper jump time is fine for now until we get better fusion, which I think we're researching right now. Yeah. Cool. We're gonna have to design a deep space citadel at some point. Once I decide to build them. And I think for our defense platforms we're fine, although I think I wanted to upgrade these to use the ancient macro shard batteries. Probably. But then you've got tracking and then you've got accuracy. This is what was pissing me off. If tracking count as evasion, then what the fuck is accuracy? You know? I think accuracy's normal chance to hit. Oh, so they've got like a 50% chance to hit, and then as well as that, then you do like another roll. So you do like 2 rolls. So you do a roll for your accuracy, and then if that hits, you probably have to do a tracking versus evasion as well. Maybe? I don't know. Are these better than our biocoil accelerators? I assume so. Not by much. And they're way less accurate. Yeah, fuck these macro shard batteries. We should get auxiliary fire control on there. But then you've also got chance to hit. So I assume chance to hit affects accuracy, but I don't know why they wouldn't just say accuracy plus 5% or something. It's so bizarre. Sometimes the complexity is kind of stupid, yeah. It is a little bit. But I guess then you can feel pretty good about yourself once you figure it out. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to determine that shit. You kind of just got to go off vibes, as they say these days. I wish there was an easier way to upgrade all space stations. Maybe there is. Maybe I just don't know it. Let's upgrade the ships. Vibes-based ship design, yeah, it really is. Fleet design is a very complicated rock, paper, scissors. It's not that complicated. You just build melee ships and stomp anything that comes at you. You know? Also, did I not nuke these guys? You don't have the bio DLC. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Melee ships are so overpowered. Unless they outrange you and outspeed you. Then you're fucked. Alright, let's go through and give everyone the upgrade. It does sound like a you problem for sure. Here, do you want 3 more? I love that thing that auto-generates your defense platforms. It's so strong. As long as you don't let it go overboard. If you let it go overboard, you can say goodbye to your economy. Right, cool. I should probably do my star bases as well. Oh, I already did. Did I? I just don't know anymore. Whatever. Is Malsir Station making armies or fleets? It's hard to say in this day and age. It's upgrading. No, wait.
Horizons widened.
Fleets. Sweet, sweet
Vessels
fleets.
adapted.
I don't really care about any of these. I guess fleet command limit could be okay. Let's just get the cheapest one. And we're really not generating enough food.
Vessels adapted.
But that's alright. Sort of. It's mostly alright. Because we're gonna spam these. I love these specializations. They're really good. Just gotta watch out for spending all your biomass as usual. You bought the Astral Planes DLC. It's really good. Yeah, I like the Astral Planes one. I think it's really cool. Kaleidoscopic light patterns in Polkran, huh? Color out of space. Cool.
Vessels.
For the record, I do never attack anyone. Every war I've done has been a defensive war. Every single one. I'm a pacifist at heart. If they didn't attack me, the devouring swarm would, like, starve or something.
The wild grows
But they can't help
wiser.
themselves. They just can't help themselves. Give me the cheapest one. Not that we ever build weavers, but that's fine. I do really want
Vessels
to
adapted.
murder this guy.
Vessels strengthened.
Am I really going to build another biomass world? Maybe.
A path must be chosen.
Maybe.
Vessels strengthened.
I think we're looking pretty good. They're very slowly upgrading, which is fine. We've got nothing else
Vessels
on the go.
adapted. New knowledge blooms.
That was quick. Sure, give me defense army health. Biomass, biomass, biomass. Am I willing to make yet another biomass world?
Horizons widen.
It's hard to say. That's what we needed. It's a bit late. I've already kicked off the upgrades, but... let's get that so that our energy problem hopefully just solves itself immediately.
Growth continues.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Good.
Vessels adapted. Vessels strengthened.
Get some more food on the go. I think I do need to make another biomass world. It's inevitable. But I also think we should declare war on someone. Yeah, let's study the electric storm debris. Why not? Declare a self-defense situation. Well, yeah. Okay, while we're here, we might as well murder these fools. They've been hanging around for ages. Then we can actually take that sector. No, wait, you're upgrading. Ah, whatever. Convert into mercenary enclave. Cool. Stormbound rises. Oh, this is the ship who follows the storm.
We have a situation.
It's pretty cool. Okay, now that I accidentally cancelled our upgrades, let's actually do the real upgrade. So you need tier 4 power. Which lets you get tier 3 hyperlane. It does end up with us having way more power than we need. So I guess we can get that. And then we'll be in good stead for the future. You're a huge wide hater. Can you vassalize others as a hive? I don't know. I've never done a hive with democracy. I've always just been a murderer. Democracy is another thing that I just don't want to worry about until I know the game better.
Vessels.
Diplomacy, that's what I meant. Diplomacy.
We have a situation.
Democracy as well. Look, I meant diplomacy. But I also mean democracy. I guess I mean both. I don't want to worry about either of them. I quite like that the only interaction we can have with enemies is war. It really boils things down to, like, their base parts. Declaring war is through diplomacy. Yeah, but I never do that. Although I am probably about to do it. We do need to declare war, but let's be honest, that is pseudo-pedantic. Do you not think? I think when people talk about diplomacy in this game, they don't mean just declaring war. I think there's a lot more to it.
The wild grows wiser.
No, we can't talk to others. We get declare war and insult. And create a spy network. They're the only options we get, really. In declare war, what options do you get? How do you mean? I don't understand the question. The only option you get is declare war. Like if I go to these fools. You get the absorption hunger. Invite attackers, but you can never invite anyone. And then you just have to hit declare war. Claims don't matter. We just get to keep anything we take. I guess maybe declare war is more complicated as other factions. You're only allowed to declare war as absorption. Yeah. If someone declares war on you, you can swap it over to humiliation. Which is pretty cool. Okay, let's start making our biomass world. It's cheesing me off. A defensive wall we can set to humiliation, but we can't do any others. I think we're gonna actually declare an offensive war on these guys, or these guys, one of the two. Probably these guys. They've actually got a big fleet, so it might actually be interesting.
Expands.
I want to get a destiny trait for my Vault of Knowledge. Also, what the hell is this place? Did this place just appear out of nowhere? I think it was part of that event chain. It actually added a sector to our map. Everyone's busy. I guess you're not that busy. Come and scan this. Yeah, a destiny trait. I don't really know what they are, but... You see this Vault of Knowledge? It says produces unity and increases leadership XP gain for every destiny trait acquired by leaders. But I don't really know what a destiny trait is. Level 8. Yeah, but I've got a level 8 guy and I didn't see any destiny traits. I'm sure I have a level 8 guy. Maybe my level 8 guy... Maybe my level 8 guy died. Oh no, there he is, level 8. But he never got one. Maybe it's a unique guy traits. That'd be unfortunate, because I can't get those. Shibble, why... Shibble, that's a really bad negative trait. I guess you can stick around though. You have been with us since the start. I think if we're going to murder anyone, it should be these guys.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. These cloud lightning conduits look really good. I don't know what you put them on, but they look pretty sweet. Let's get them. They're cheap now. And then I don't think we care about habitability modification. We don't really care about terraforming. Let's finally... Well, let's just do this. It's cheap.
Vessels strengthened.
Jompron A, huh? I wonder where you're defending. Oh, here. You're quite important. We're getting a decent amount of biomass now. Sort of. Where's the fleet? Come over here.
The path is laid.
Damn it. I want the void one. I would like to remove all my negative traits. No, I wouldn't. Let's let the growth node get more XP. I'd like to build a second fleet, but I think upkeep-wise we couldn't afford it at the moment. Let's just keep focusing on biomass. I think finishing off that biomass world should be enough for us. We'll let these guys fly over here, we'll let them upgrade, and then we'll attack this guy. We'll do our first offensive war.
Horizons widened.
Hopefully he's got no allies. Let's just get the habitability. Can't really go wrong with that, I guess. You found a hack to get every DLC of the game, but it's a really hacky way.
System observed.
At some point we need to do astral rifts. The Uco-Praknarian Compact has become more pacifist. Who are they? Never even heard of them. Oh, there they are. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll talk to the machine that predicts the future. I think that's one of the special special people, right? But we can't take them. And there's a destiny trait. What a sick joke. Fine, scrap them. We could use a quantum multi-core processor. No, please. Stop talking. That is pretty sad. Fortunately, the Civic's still pretty good. I don't appreciate it lying to us, though. It is sad that we had to eat them. It lies to us, though, because look. Vaults of knowledge produce unity and increase leader experience gain based on leaders who acquired level 8. You look at that and you go, oh, cool. I'll take that, because my leaders just need to acquire level 8. But then you actually go and look at the Vault of Knowledge, and it's like, nah, fuck you, it's not about reaching level 8, it's about destiny traits. It's like, wow, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Do you reckon we can get destiny traits through events? Like you get that Dragon Slayer trait. Maybe stuff like the Dragon Slayer trait is a destiny trait. So maybe we can still get them. Hopefully when they hit level 10 they get one. Otherwise, I mean, it's really fucking annoying that the Civic description just lies to you. But that's, you know, fine. The other bonuses you get are good enough that I'm still happy I took it. Anna says, I don't think I want to play Devouring Swarm anymore. I don't want to eat cute aliens. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. Let's keep the biomass flowing. We're starting to reach that point where we can't upgrade all our stuff fast enough. So we probably do need more biomass.
The wild grows wiser.
Cloud lightning. I wonder if you can put that on your defense stations. Let's get Black Hole Observatory. I like everything about it except that one thing. Yeah. We sure are using a lot of food. It's a problem that will fix itself, though. Shit, I used a lot of biomass again. Ah, whatever. Who needs biomass in this day and age? These guys are just asking to be eaten. They've got no borders with anyone except the pacifists. They're just begging to be eaten. Have I really been playing on normal speed this whole time? Damn it. That's fine. I thought everything was going a bit slow. Lee. I need to build a construction ship. Stormbound. Nice. Hopefully our science ships will just do that by themselves. Next time a storm shows up. I don't like these guys hanging around our borders. I don't know who the aliens are. Space amoeba. Okay, that's fine.
New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge blooms. Let's go for the cheapest one. Food production has to be the priority.
The wild expands. Horizons widened.
The pod. Stranger, pretending to be a member of our crew. Destroy the pod, bring it aboard. Bring it aboard. It's a hell of a lie that they're part of our crew, considering we're a Gestalt consciousness or whatever. But you got to admire the lie to an extent, with how brazen it is. We brought the pod aboard our ship. The ruse ended as soon as it opened. Yeah, that's fine. We ejected him into... Oh wait, he's saying he got ejected into space. Bob becomes the new owner of Alien Leader, Quagum. The hidden event happens. Yeah, okay. Have you got any destiny traits? No, you actually suck. But it did say a mystery event's gonna happen. Maybe that'll give him a destiny trait. Here, Quagum. Do you wanna run a planet? Hey, you can run Jumla. Have fun. Let's upgrade these finally. That's pricey. Well, actually, probably don't want to do that yet until the food situation's resolved.
Horizons wide.
Well, do just eat a bunch of guys. Sure. Orbital rings. Let's see if we can live on one. Let's build an orbital ring. After we take this. The fact that it lets us research it implies that we can.
Horizons widen.
Sort of. We don't care about any of these. I mean to upgrade you. No. Although we probably could. We do have exotic gases out the wazoo. Okay. One day I'll stop spending all our infrastructure, I swear. All our biomass. Fascinating changes in Melef's fusion reactions. Yeah, we'll study them. I didn't even finish making our new biomass world. I know, we're gonna run out of food.
Growth continues.
It's not a big deal. You're governing, huh? Engineering or society? Engineering. Right, and I swear I'm going to stop using all our biomass. I swear. We'll distract ourselves for a bit by murdering this guy. Once these are done. Do you need to spend a bit of it, though, to get this food problem sorted? I'm an addict. Appreciate that food. We're in the mid-game now, right? Something crazy should happen. Last time it didn't. So I'm kind of confused about the mid-game. Maybe it happened to someone else. Okay, good. We're making positive food. We do want to be making way more positive food, though.
New knowledge blooms.
The Yi Khan Republic. Ooh. We'll be watching you. I think Harbingers might be pretty good. I've never bothered to build one, but I think they might be pretty good. Okay, fine. I'll get the Grand Archive. And can you build that? And then we'll have a look at building this mega structure. See if we can. See if we can use it. etc. The music of the machine age is bussin', as the kids say. Is it? Is that where that Blade song comes from? Do the kids still say that? Who knows what they say these days, man? Let's get 10 more ships. And I know I can control click to improve that.
A path must be chosen.
This is all ass. I guess I want the shard rail accelerator. Well, I could get the advanced shard rail accelerator and just skip that one. Yeah. Right. Next ascendancy. If you pick Mastery of Nature, it nukes your entire food production. It doesn't say that it will, but it does. It nukes your entire food production and you can never build it ever again. So picking Mastery of Nature is like, do you want to kill your run? Which is not ideal, because it's actually quite a nice ascendancy, but it's clearly bugged. You don't know what all the tech is? You've never played Bio before? Yeah. What does One Vision do? 10% monthly Unity, which is pretty good. Usually I take it just for that. Because I'm a Unity fiend. But this time I've been building Unity worlds instead. I think I maybe want enigmatic engineering or archaeo engineers. I like the idea of being able to get Fallen Empire building techs. I also like the idea of just 10% research speed. Empire size from planets is a trap. It's nowhere near the 50% it claims to be. Although it's not terrible. Empire size from systems is alright. I'm a big fan of keeping the empire size as low as possible. Let's take the empire size from planets. It says it's 50%, right? But it's not. What about galactic wonders? I can't take it. Yeah, I can't take it. Plus, you just steal your catapults off other people. And you steal your Dysons off other people. You never need to build Dyson swarms. You literally never need to build Dyson swarms. I could delay it, but then I might as well just get it later on, right? We've still got 2 more to pick. I think we'll take Imperial Prerogative for now. It will help the Empire size. Not as much as I'd like, but it will help it. No, you don't need that for the catapult. Definitely not. Because I was able to build catapults before and I've never had that tech. I've never had that thing. Thing is, Dyson spheres, you've got no reason to build them on your own. Because Dyson Swarm, Dyson Swarm, Dyson Swarm, Dyson Swarm, Dyson Swarm, Dyson Swarm. You just steal them off other people. The megastructure spam on Grand Admiral is next level. It really is. It's actually too much. Yeah, you just steal them from your enemies. 100%. We're currently spending 75 alloys on Dyson Swarms every month. It's ridiculous. And I don't even know how to build them. Which is annoying, because it means I can't dismantle them. Did I already get Hive Worlds? Is that an Ascendancy perk? I took Eternal Vigilance to make our defense platforms great. Transcendent Learning to make our leaders level up faster. In the false understanding that that would help us with our Vault of Knowledge. But that's clearly not true. Biomorphosis so that we can modify our genes. Grasp the Void just for the Starbase +5, which is fine. And Empire size from planets -50%. Which is not -50%. Because we get the +200%. But it's still pretty good. Hive Worlds allows you to terraform worlds into specific hive worlds that only hives can live. It's like Gaia, but for hives. Does it let the habitability go above 100%? Because if not, what's the point, right? But if it does, that's pretty good. But we've got Robust, which means we get +30% to our habitability, plus we've got all these other ones. Pretty much everything is becoming habitable at this point. Even like shitty worlds are becoming pretty damn habitable. But if it lets it go above 100%, that would be pretty good. Are you permanently flashing? Yeah. Fair enough. Let's get our last Cradle of Rebirth. Which I know makes us lose even more food, but that's fine.
Horizons widened.
Let's not worry about that. Let's just get the cheapest. Fleet's very slowly upgrading. You get +10% resources from jobs, housing, and automatic resettlement. I don't think automatic resettlement's the thing with the Hive. 10% resources from jobs is nicer. Food. We need to prioritize food. Which is unfortunate, because, well... maybe it's less unfortunate. If in doubt, spend all your biomass and don't worry about it.
Understanding spreads.
I feel like the resettlement just happens. Maybe I'm wrong though. There's no denying this world isn't doing anything. Or any of my other worlds not doing anything. Maybe automatic resettlement is a thing. Or maybe it's because I spent a lot of biomass. I think it's because I spent a lot of biomass. But that's the thing, right? We're not a normal hive. I think biomass changes the game when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure it just automatically populates everywhere with all the biomass it needs. I would like 5% research speed. Who's insulting us? The Admirals. Fair enough. I always give our planets at least one cradle of rebirth. But it does look like you don't need to worry about it. It just has this pliable biomass thing.
The wild grows wiser.
Which just seems to manage itself. Let's get... the cheapest one.
The wild expands.
The wild gets wilder. How's our upgrades coming? 20%. Sure, let's keep exploring. Adsavuli. Oh, this is the Adsavulis. I should pay somewhat attention to that. Yeah. We're gonna run out of food. I'm sure we are. Wonder how much biomass we actually need. It looks like we need around 500 to have all our jobs working. Maybe there's somewhere where you can see that in like an Empower overview. Like how many pops you need. Is this a normal 600 system epileptic galaxy? No, it's 1,000 system. It's 1,000. Can you become the Crisis Wilderness? People on Steam say you can't. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know why this is called an elliptical galaxy. It's not even elliptic. You really want me to become the Crisis? Yeah, that would have been cool. Construction ship. What was I going to do with you? I was going to try and make an orbital habitat. We can definitely build one. Let's do it. See what happens. Okay, this is the Admira. We know the Admira got themselves killed by trying to stick their nose in galactic business too much. Guess in theory an elliptical shape can be a circle too. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Sort of. Right. I want to go through our worlds one by one and see if I want to upgrade them. Do I care about more minerals? No. Do I care about more energy? No. So this world is totally fine. Do I want to grow this world? No, not yet. Why is Bob devastated? It was probably a storm. Yeah, it was a storm. Okay. This world, we can't clear volcanoes yet. This is all fine. This world is all fine. I would actually like to... Oh, this is Shitty World. Shitty World can stay as is. This world is... We'll build at least one of those. We'll remove one of these. And we'll build some of these. Get some Unity on the go. And we'll upgrade that. Cosmic Storms is so random you'd hate it. It's okay, you can get tech to counter its effects. And some of them are pretty good. I don't mind it at all. Plus you get the cool visuals in your systems. I've spent too much biomass again. Story of my life. This enigmatic cache pisses me off. I kind of want to kill it. It just flies around sticking its nose in your business. I think we're going to kill it. Why it boosts your tech? Because it's annoying. It flies around acting superior. Let's get deep crust engineering. I think it's the one tile blocker we're missing. It flies around acting superior. Sticking around your planets. But it helps. Yeah, but that means it helps everyone else as well. Think about it. I don't need its help. The AI does. Think about it. If it interacts with Uberglee, I'm killing it. %29%. The safety of our people must come first. I agree. Last time I let it live and I was underwhelmed by it, to say the least.
The wild grows wiser.
Did I change the crisis here? No. I got rid of the end game. Like the end year. But I didn't change the mid-game crisis or the end game start years. So they're the same. 2-300, 2-400. But I got rid of the hard cut-off where it's like, whoever's got the highest score on this year wins. Because that's just BS. Okay, you chode. You really think you can just hang out in my territory? Guess again.
Invasive growth engaged.
Yeah, you better run. Kind of like to kill it. Citadel. Ooh, I think I do want citadels. I mean, negative effects on ship defenses is really nice as well. We've got it at 50%. Getting it to 100% would be okay. It did just warp away, yeah. Let's get Citadel. 96 months, but that's okay. And he can go back to upgrading. Finally get rid of these blockers. Might as well do you. Should definitely get these. And we should build these, really. Not go too crazy though. We do need to make sure we keep food production up and running. Might as well do that. Might as well do that. This is our alloy world. Okay. I should really rename our planets to what their specializations are. For the first time in recorded history, the warring factions of the Opal-Glekians have united under a single Great Khan. This mysterious warlord is a powerful psychic. The newly crowned Great Khan has won the loyalty of all Opal-Glek factions. Okay. I don't even know who the Opal-Gleks are. I am Lobenurkis, Great Khan of the Opal-Glek Horde, and I'm here to announce a new age is upon us. Oh, he's heard of us. The Dark Era, where Opal-Glekans would senselessly butcher one another, has come to an end. Oh, are they one of those mercenary groups? I promised a new beginning. Those who would stand in our way know this. I'll stop at nothing to realize the true destiny of my people. If you oppose us, we'll grind you into dust. Okay. Strong words, buddy. Who the hell are the Opal-Gleks? Oh, it's these guys. These guys got a wormhole into our system. Fuck. This wormhole leads right to their turf. Fleet, no more dicking about. Go to that wormhole. This is the mid-game crisis, by the way. Does that mean it's going to be at 25 times the strength? Because that's what I set the crisis is to. Are we about to get royally molested? Maybe that only applies to the endgame crises. The Council of Dabanaxon are preparing to declare war on us. I mean, okay. Do it. You've got one entry point into our system, which is like beyond defended, so good luck. You don't know if it applies to the mid-game crisis. We need to defend every single wormhole. There's a galactic crisis going on and these guys are attacking me. Well, it doesn't really feel like a crisis at the moment, let's be honest. It's just some guys talking shit.
The wild grows wiser.
It doesn't feel like a crisis. I mean, I can talk shit. That doesn't make me a crisis.
Vessels adapted.
It's probably nothing. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we can just steal their land. Although, I don't actually want to go up there because then we've got another defensive point we need to defend against. It'd actually be kind of annoying. But we probably do want to wipe them out at least. I wish I could see into their lands. Progress. You can't do spying as a swarm. No, we can. In fact, that's a really good point. Oh, but you can't do spying on fallen empires. Which I assume is what they are.
Vessels strengthened.
The Model 16 interface are insulting us. Why are they all suddenly getting antsy? What do they think they're going to accomplish?
Old growth cleared for new life.
Wow, we're like super out of food. It's kind of a problem that solves itself. Yeah, I could spy on his neighbours, that's true. Tungle destroyed. No, not Tungle. Are they literally just going to wipe out the entire galaxy? Because that'd be annoying. Maybe I'm going to need to, like, help these fools out.
The wild grows wiser.
Tell you what, though. If they go out attacking these guys, and I just leap through the wormhole and take out their home systems, jobs are good, right? Let them fuck them up. No, I want to fuck them up.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Look, construction shit. Oh, you're building an orbital ring. I want to send someone through this wormhole. Anyone. Someone without value. Let's hire someone to go to their deaths. It's what they would have wanted. Meanwhile, let's not let ourselves get distracted by this quote-unquote crisis. Said an empty science ship, don't put a scientist in. Yeah, I was going to put a scientist in.
Vessels adapt.
The Caravanserai has re-established its trade station. Okay. Good for them, I guess. Maybe it's not that one they came through. Maybe it's that one. No, it's this one, because they were attacking Ubogleet. I remember. It's definitely this one.
The path is laid.
You're fallible, huh? Well. You have fun. Let's go with impenetrable border. I am a little bit scared. What mid-game crisis are we facing? The Khans, I guess. I'll be right back. Anna, you hypocrite. Right, I'm back. Thing is, right?
Must be chosen.
Don't these hordes kind of suck ass? Whenever they're not united, they suck ass. Maybe once they've united, they're a bit better. What? Don't spoil. Although I forget that our metrics on what's considered a spoiler differ wildly. No, I didn't get a crisis last game. I'm sure I told you guys to upgrade. Oh, but then I told you to leave. Megastructure built! Let's see if we can use this orbital ring. I don't really know how that works. Oh, cool. Hey, these are nice. Cool. I'm not sure if they have a limit. Also, you know what I should probably build, just to be on the safe side? I should probably build a deep space citadel, like here. But first, if we're doing that, I think we should design our deep space citadel. What's a deep space citadel? It's like a defense thingy, but you can place it anywhere. But you can only build a few of them. They're mega structures. Maybe I'll just trust it to design the deep space citadels, except we don't want it to have shields. I don't really know what this is. Focus fire effect. I don't know what focus fire is. I think I'm 4,000 power. I think I'll just let it upgrade itself for the most part. Does power excess do anything? I'm not sure. It doesn't really tell you. That's quite pricey upkeep. Where's that coming from? The large X-ray beams. No, wait, that's not the upkeep. Where the hell is that upkeep coming from? Maybe it's just the base. Pretty pricey though, we don't really have any crystals. Might have to build a vague bit of crystal production. Which I'm loath to do. We can definitely build a tier 1 one though. And I'm not really sure why I'd build it next to the wormhole. Your trade is negative. Trade. I think the more planets you have, the more trade is required for upkeep from your trade policy. But I guess if yours is saying planetary deficit, then I don't know. Do I consider it a spoiler if you tell me what weapons the enemies are using? Yeah, definitely.
Clarity spreads. Shelter being ravaged.
You don't have to use the wiki to play this game. I've never looked at the wiki. 140k? How the hell did they get here? Did these fuckers just let them through their territory? No, there is no wormhole. I mean, I guess maybe there is. 140k, huh? That's fine, I'm gonna let them have their run of this area.
Military station severed.
Do they actually capture the land, or do they just destroy it?
The wild grows wiser.
They destroy it. Okay, that's fine. These guys will probably claim it all. And then we can just steal it back. It's kind of dickish that they focused me down immediately, but that's fine. Didn't I tell you to explore this? It's connected to there. Okay. Let's go explore this one, see where it goes. So they're gonna clean up a bunch of this stuff. 340,000. You know, in a lot of ways, that seems excessive. So they're definitely coming through this guy's territory. I don't know why they're picking on me. It's kind of rude. I think our fleet might struggle against them.
Shelter being ravaged.
Oh, they're colonizing over here now. Okay.
Mining station severed.
Cool. I need to build a second fleet. At least. $340. Maybe they're gonna stay defending. Then we'll be okay, I think. As long as they don't attack us, I think we're okay. Sort of.
Shelter lost.
We are going to lose a lot of shit, but
New knowledge blooms.
that's probably fine. In fact, it'll lower our empire size, so maybe it's pretty good. Maybe what we need
Predators
is
spotted.
some trimming of the fat. Okay, you guys please stay and defend. 870,000. That's a lot. We know they're bottlenecked here. We should at least build a few defenses. We're so close to getting citadels as well. They turned back! Oh! Temporarily. You know, part of me thinks that we should increase our defense spending. You know, the thing that automatically builds defense platforms? We should crank that up to full. I guess they partially turned back. Maybe they focus players. Yeah, I think they might.
Vessels adapted.
A million.
Storm rises against us.
Now's not the time, Dabanaxons. Now's really not the time. Although, actually... maybe now really is the time? Hey, Dabanaxons, can I quickly murder you and steal all your shit? It'd actually come in quite handy. Yeah, let's go beat them up. They really made a mistake. Please, please attack them. Good. I mean, they are attacking us as well. But that's fine if they start splitting their armies. Or fleets.
The canopy is under attack.
If we can even just soften them up a little bit. That'll at least help.
Vessels
Oh my god, they kill us so fast. It's fine, everything they destroy is reducing our upkeep. Think about it that way. We just need to make sure nobody can capitalize on our demise. Yeah, they are doing me a favor, sort of. Oh, these guys are going to attack him. The Unaskan conservers. What a bunch of legends. At least I assume they are.
Wild experiment.
They've definitely left their territory. I mean, they're going to get their ass beat if this guy actually focuses on them, but... that is potentially pretty good.
The wild experiments.
And I'm just building this stuff to slow them down more than anything. There must have been a wormhole here. What a sick joke.
The wild experiments.
Just slow them down. God, I hope this guy starts kicking their ass. That'd be really good. I was worried about a wormhole, but it was the wrong one. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? I hope they kick their ass. We're certainly not gonna. In lower difficulties, AI do nothing. Hopefully these guys turn around to defend, and that gives us time to build our second army.
Vessels adapted.
They've definitely been fighting. That's good. Yeah, 605k. So these guys wouldn't be able to take these guys on. These guys have got like 1 million. But if they can at least soften them up, distract them while we get our armies into gear, we should be okay. And we're going to steal all this guy's territory. Now is the time. He declared war on us, thinking, oh, ha ha ha, this guy's going to be busy with the Khan. Wrong, I'm busy with you, motherfuckers. Thing is, I don't mind sacrificing like this entire area of the base. Well, I guess this entire area of the base. I really don't mind sacrificing it. I would like to defend here though, which is why I'm trying to build up some defenses here. And we'll send some armies to defend. I'd like to know more about his ships. Look at those buffs he's got. Plus 800% weapons damage. A single one of his ships is worth 13k. Ooh. Tell you what though, his ships are slow. His ships are slow. Slow. They're really fucking slow. Which works to our advantage.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh right, we attacked them. I totally forgot. I thought we were under attack.
The canopy is under attack.
Come on, come and defend yourself. I thought you declared war on me. Are you just gonna hide there? Fair enough. I'll take your shit then, buddy. Second fleet needs a second general. Welcome aboard, Goom. Let's get repairs. Let's get weapon range. What's the galactic community up to? They're worried about astral studies. It's good to see they've got their priorities in order. Right, we can't allow ourselves, like the name of the stream, we can't allow ourselves to get distracted. Bureaucracy, yeah. Probably shouldn't have just spent all of our biomass, but that's fine. Look, losers, are you going to attack me? Probably not.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Attacking me would definitely be the wrong call. So here they are. Get 'em, fellas.
Predators engaged.
Are they coming? Yeah. Good. Kinda sucks to be them. You know, I think our fleet would actually put up a pretty good fight. I don't know if it'd win against those big armies, but I think it'd put up a good fight. Probably up to like 100k. I think beyond 100k it'd be screwed. But I honestly believe our fleet is god tier.
Vessels adapted.
Why have they left this guy alone? He's got a million now. Thing is, I wonder if he's just going to defend himself. Do you reckon he'll just defend himself?
Invasive growth engaged.
This station is getting pretty strong. We received intelligence reports of a significant fleet within the Great Sundaran nation. They're centered on the Leloria system. The Great Sundarans, huh? That's the peaceful dudes. Ostensibly peaceful dudes. What are they doing in Leloria? That is a fallen empire, yeah. .300 garrison. Okay, that's fine. You got constantly bullied by the Fallen Empire in your latest run. If you choose to become the Crisis, it destroys your rep and causes Fallen Empires to be constantly pissed at you.
Shelter being ravaged.
Where? Oh, they finally attacked. No, don't attack Molsir. That's my best place. And it's going to get humiliated.
Research outpost ravaged. Military station severed.
Can we at least, like, destroy one of their ships? No. Whatever. Come on, guys. Use your fleet. Save me. Okay, this entire area is awash. Ooh, maybe they'll take out the Shrouders for me. That'd be sick. F the Shrouders.
The wild expands. Predators engaged.
Dom Moolah was elevated. Okay, that's cool.
Shelter being ravaged.
So you get Dabanaxons. You don't get to have a Grand Archive. I would like research, I think. These things are just free minerals. Their upkeep is minerals, and they give you minerals. They're just really good. Wonder if I should build another orbital ring to help me build my fleets faster.
The canopy is under attack. Military station severed.
You add Akira. We've got the coordinates of their capital. Cool. Taking this will offset the damage from those other guys, so I actually really appreciate these guys declaring war on us. The Adakira, a system hidden from our scanners. Adsul. Cool. Let's survey the system.
Predatory shelter engaged.
These guys are just gonna defend their own borders, eh? Like a bunch of bitches. That's fine. We'll save the galaxy. Not that it'll be grateful. But we'll do it.
The canopy is under attack. Invasive growth engaged. Shelter being ravaged. Shelter lost.
They are starting to get towards our planets, and that's one of my biomass planets. That'd actually be kind of annoying if they take it out.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, it'd be super annoying if they took out this. My plus 10% leadership XP. That'd be really upsetting. chosen of the Great Khan. Yeah, go away. They let us keep this system. That's good, it's getting us 3 astral thingies per month.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. System observed.
This is fine. We'll get some replacement worlds for the ones they're going to take. None of this stuff is connected to anywhere apart from the hyper-pacifists, so that's fine. Then we'll maybe take out...
The canopy is under attack.
Maybe take out the hyper-pacifists as well. Come on, they're encroaching on your land, Unaskan conservers. Surely you want to stop them.
Military station severed.
They're encroaching upon you. The Khan showed up here. Fuck you, Khan. He can't keep getting away with this.
Shelter lost.
What the hell? Why is he giving land to these guys? That's my land. Can he at least take it for himself? Why am I at war with these guys? Are they vassals of the Khan or something? I swear I'm not at war with these dudes. The Tharbaritan sovereign states. I guess I am. Okay, fair enough.
Life stirs in the void.
Yurik Than. Maybe they're not the Khans. Isn't Yurik Than this guy? Yeah, okay, it wasn't the Khans. It's just some random guys.
The wild spreads.
That's fine, we'll murder them. I'm confident in our fleet, even though, based on numbers alone, I shouldn't be. Numbers don't tell the whole tale.
Alien world absorbed.
Take our station back. Nice. Took a bit of damage. We are super strong. There's no could be about it. If you have 1/10 of their power, it might be an uphill battle. Yeah, that's certainly true. Let's grab their other planet. It irritates me that it didn't notify me that these guys were helping them out. I guess maybe it did when the war started. But I don't feel like it did. It probably did. Unaskans, you really need to stop these guys.
Cleansing foreign blight. The wild spreads.
Don't make me do it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Estimated arrival date, minus 13 days. Oh, that's cool. We're going to arrive in the past. Okay, come back.
The canopy is under attack.
That should rebuild its own stations for a while. Okay. I think I want another orbital ring.
Vessels strengthened. Shelter lost.
I'm so paranoid about these guys. I wonder who the beta aliens are. Deviants on Vil Rab, that's fine. That's going to be a pretty good research world.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Goddamn horde. I need overwhelming force. Underwhelming force. I need underwhelming force. I need like 100k's worth. Let's get some more research. I need more fleet. Fleet size. So that I can build maybe a third army as well. Third fleet. A sweet, sweet third fleet.
Horizons widened.
Nice. Nothing here that's really useful. Let's just go with the cheapest. This guy's a real jerk. He's gonna let these guys take over. The rest of the galaxy needs to come together and help. That's just a fact. I know I'm not the guy to be saying it, but it has to happen. You can create an order with the council. Yeah, but I'm not in the council. I'm not allowed in. Too bad. I quite like not being in them. They're a bunch of scumbags. Okay, that place is fully defended. Yeah, I can't sit at the cool kids table. But they're not cool kids, so it's fine. They're just a bunch of losers.
Engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Kill them all. Where do you think you're going, guys? Remember you declared war on me. That's what you get. I'll be taking your entire shit. And I'll be killing whoever these are. Let's steal some more of their planets. I also need to look at those previous planets we stole. So I can see if we want to trash them. They're all ocean worlds, it looks like. Which is fine. I guess we keep them. Everyone's insulting us. You know, this new fleet is pretty sick. Because it's coming pre-upgraded, so it should be really strong. Whether it'll be strong enough is up for debate.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I think the galaxy, if we all get together, we can totally deal with this stupid horde. But they're going to split their armies against me as well. Which means I just have to steal their stuff. For the greater good.
The wild expands.
The greater good. Also, we're over our starbase limit.
The wild spreads.
Ice mining station. You kinda suck balls.
New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge does bloom. It's a shame stingers suck. Leader enhancement, selected lineages. Policy, huh? Is a policy the same as an edict? Why are they still alive here?
Predatory shelter engaged.
We don't actually want to steal that world yet. This is Last World, so we want to take all this before we steal it.
Invasive growth engaged.
What if he does come through that wormhole? Doesn't really bear thinking about. Why is this wormhole locked? Who the hell is the Cynaditan Convocation? And why have they locked that wormhole? These are these new leaders we got. You're actually pretty good. Better than Goom, I think. I don't know why this game just gives us Corvettes every so often. It's like, here, have a Corvette. And it's like, wow, thanks. Now I need to delete that. Let's build an orbital ring. You're really not doing anything, huh? Well, you have fun. We'll start worrying about astral rifts once we've done everything else.
The canopy is under attack.
What if they worked out a peace deal with those barbarian hordes?
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Oh, it isn't.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm scared. Let's do our due diligence. I don't need to give you extra sectors yet. Nor you. I would love to give you extra sectors. You're kind of ass. We should upgrade these. You should be upgraded. I would like you to have extra sectors. We can afford to remove some of these. And some of these. Let's get a bunch of research. That is going to tank our resources a bit, but it's fine. Once we clear these guys out, I wonder why these two guys aren't joined together. It's a little bit sus.
The wild grows wiser.
Neuroscourge, huh? I really am thinking about rocking some harbingers. Making a harbinger fleet for defense. I want more star bases for now.
The canopy is under attack.
I've missed the infinite canopy is under attack. We did everything possible, but getting to Ad Sul proved to be a much bigger challenge than anticipated. The entire system is engulfed by a cosmic storm. And the storm is hailing us. Cool. Speak our names. Names? We cannot think. Speak, wish, dream. Our names invoke us. Give us back ourselves. Where can we find your names, buddy? It's a celebration. Speak our names. Show me the celebration. Cool. What is this spooky thing? It's one of the precursors. I've never actually followed a precursor through.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm pretty sure the guys kind of turned themselves into storms. You find a bunch of shit about them. The Dabnaxons just entered a trade pact. Now's not really the time for that, guys. You're about to be wiped out. Give me research alternatives. Citadels, let's go! Awesome. And I would like something cheap. Citadels, citadels. I mean, sure, they take 3 years to build. But we definitely need some of them. Eldorak, why are you so special? I guess you're not. Looks like they're kind of leaving us alone here, so let's try and build up some defenses. I'm not sure why they're leaving us alone suddenly, but I certainly won't complain. You need to be a citadel. Does anyone else need to be a citadel? Not really. But let's make these guys citadels. Well, it's actually quite pricey.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And I bet the upkeep on them is obscene.
The canopy is under attack.
Right, we just need to take that, and then we can end these fools. These guys really weren't fucking about when they said they wanted to make an empire, eh? I sure hope someone else can
Life stirs in the void.
deal with them. Nobody else is gonna be able to deal with them. That's a sad fact. Una. Fair enough.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Don't really know who they are, but they're a good way of stopping these guys coming through here, I think. Although we probably shouldn't rely on that. We can partially rely on it. Right. Let's bring the fleet home. Reinforce. And then we'll get them to upgrade.
The canopy is under attack.
Our double agents have delivered us useful intel. Sure. I don't really care about the Jolawan Collective. I resent these guys. They could have really helped out. I guess they really are a fallen empire.
A path must be chosen.
Who are you? Oh, it's you! You can stay as you are. You can stay as you are. Hey, look, it's another one of these guys. Yes! Let's take this guy's last world. Let's go back to our due diligence. I would like muchos research. That's going to be nice. Going to be a hell of a research world. Fallen Empires sleep all day. Yeah, I guess so. Can't really hold it against them, I suppose. I think I just want more research worlds. Sort of. Let's make sure we get a Cradle of Rebirth everywhere. Well, I guess I didn't hear, but that's fine. You can be the exception that proves the rule. Cool. Do I really want another research world? Shame I can't do like a food world. I mean, I know I kind of can, but it doesn't really count. Well, no, I guess it does count. Let's turn this into a smelting world. Just for a little bit of alloys. And then we'll probably spam food there.
The wild grows wiser.
I do want an L-gate in sight. Let's get that.
The path is laid.
Yes, we can do Finding the Voice. My favorite agenda. AKA Unity spam.
The canopy is under attack. The wild experiments.
Right, we need to buff these up while they're not paying attention. So that if they do attack through here, at least we do some damage to them.
The wilds.
So you get Dabanaxons, you kept poking the bear. You kept it up. What did they think was gonna happen? No, I don't suppose you guys are up for peace. I don't really want to take your shit. It's going to open me up to way too many people's borders. No. But I don't want to take your stuff.
Debris inspected.
We're really leeching cash, but that's okay. I would like just research. Wonder why we're leeching cash now. Yes, Wilderness Bob leveled up. This is a tough choice. Wilderness Bob is almost maxed out, yeah. It's a real tough choice. I think the sublight speed is really important. But you're right that protective is very tempting. But the speed helps our fleet so much that I think... Because it's star-based damage and hull points. It's not defense platform. And most of the defense comes from defense platforms. So I think we go Gale speed. The speed is too vital. And then growth node. That's what, an extra 5%? An extra 2%? I think it's an extra 5%. Yeah. 5% from all jobs you can't say no to. Does resources from jobs include research? I think it does, yeah. We'll find out at the end of the month if this increases. If it's resources from all jobs, I think it does, yeah. We'll see at the end of the month. Will this increase? Yeah. Yeah, it is cool. Resources from all jobs is, like, very hard to turn down if you see it. Even though it's usually, like, 2.5%. But that's why. Because it's so good. That's why the number for it is so pathetic. But it really adds up.
Old growth cleared for new life.
What's our speed bonus at? 85%. That's not bad. Right, are we finally going to get these upgraded?
Evading predators.
Look, Than. Don't make me come and kill you. I mean, I'm not really sure what he's doing there, honestly. I don't want to beat you up, Than. That being said, I do see 2 nice bottlenecks. But it'd mean taking 3 planets. I'd rather they just take this sector, and then I keep them pushed back for now. Yeah, I'm gonna let them take that sector. I like keeping them here. It's clean. Also, we need to get rid of some star bases. I know these ones are kind of pointless. I should probably get rid of them. He's kind of pointless now. He can go. He can go. He can't go. He can't go. These probably can go, because these guys are super pacifist. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to trust that they're not going to declare war on us. I'll keep this one. And if they push out this way, fine. It'd be really nice to merge these two by this. Currently, if we've got some guys over here and they want to get here, they have to go all the way around. Which kind of sucks. It'd also be nice to know where that wormhole goes. I assume it goes to the Synatidian Convocation. You know, these guys kind of chilled out. Maybe they're alright. Maybe they're not a crisis at all. They've just kind of chilled out. Maybe they're getting their ass beat up here. If these guys calm down and they're just like another empire, I've got no beef with them. They haven't taken anything of value yet.
The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't. Well, yes it is. Okay. How strong is this station? 46. They do seem chill. They seem really chill. I kind of want to upgrade these ships. But the best way to do it would be to send them to Bob. I don't really want to send them to Bob. Also, now that Bob has got that, I don't think I need a starbase here anymore. I guess he's busy, but...
Shelter lost.
Now that he's got his orbital ring, I don't think I need a starbase there, which is really good if the orbital rings don't count to our starbase total. Because it lets us get way more shipyards without hitting our starbase capacity. Which is actually super important. Look, science ship, can you do something? Yeah, go and do debris. You... Do you want to do something as well? I know we've got shit to do. I don't want you astral rifting yet. We should also probably... Once he's done building that orbital ring, he should claim this.
The weeds have been pruned.
Do I want to upgrade this? Costing... No, we don't need it yet. This world is... fine? Let's give it 2 more. This world is... shitty world. Let's get some more minerals out of shitty world. This world... we don't really want to get those upgrades. He's fine for now. Well, actually, let's do this. Build one of those there. Let's upgrade these. I just spent all our biomass. Our industry's about to tank. Presumably. Right, have they chilled out, or are they sending a big-ass army? I guess it doesn't matter, our fleets are upgrading, so... They're definitely not beating our fleet. How do I... see the orbital ring's a pain in the ass. There's no easy way to see it. Or maybe there is. I don't really know. I think you can be an anchorage place. It's a really nice way to get anchorages, these orbital rings. Without having to have space stations. I should be building orbital rings everywhere. I don't know what their upkeep's like, but... it can't be that bad. Maybe there's a limit to them, though, because they're megastructures, technically. Do I want to build a 3rd fleet? I think so. I think with 3 fleets, we could actually... do quite a lot of work against the shitty Khans. We could afford the upkeep on them easily. I think we should build a 3rd fleet. What are the Khans doing? I don't know, they're just kind of chilling, honestly. No, they haven't pushed into my space in ages. They're really just chilling out. I think everyone else might have finally started attacking them. Oh shit, here they are. Did I speak too soon? To be fair, they are spreading towards our border. I think I maybe spoke too soon.
Remains dissected.
But it's only 350k. Okay, no, they're just kind of hanging around like a bad smell.
Growth continues.
You can see they're pushing out this way, though. Once they run up against this, they'll probably send their fleet to clear us out more. That's probably how they work. They probably have their fleet clear out a bunch of space, then have these construction guys come in and build it up. And then rinse and repeat when they pull up against someone's borders. Which is fine if that's the case. At least it's predictable. We do have an extra general as well. I'm going to build an extra star base. I'm going to keep building them for as long as I can before the game complains.
New knowledge blooms.
Because orbital rings are pretty sick. Mining station output. Tier 5 armor. I mean, tier 5 armor is probably something we definitely want. Why am I even questioning it? 73,000, huh? I'm confident. Sort of.
Remains dissected.
Are they coming for us, or are they being cowards? They're being cowards. Okay. Fine. Let's bring the second fleet over. It would be nice to send the fleets over here to deal with these chodes, but maybe that can't be helped.
The wild expands.
I need these guys to just accept a peace treaty. But they're not going to unless I humble them. Which I'm happy to do, but it means we have to hang around here. So I guess I'm not happy to do it, but I will do it. I don't know why sometimes it says you need a planetary capital upgrade. Instead of the usual other thing. It's weird, it just happens on certain worlds. It's like, oh no, you can't actually get your second upgrade on this world. Why? Who knows? It's kind of annoying though.
The wild expands.
Doesn't happen often, but it does happen. I'm trying to think what I can get that's actually useful. I guess research. You really can't go wrong with research. Yeah. But you also really can't go wrong with a metric ton of food. Maybe this should be a food world. In which case we'd want Cradle of Rebirths. Because we need food for upkeep for our ships. And our stations, I think. One thing's for sure, we want to build these. And we want to build these. And I guess we want to build these. And I guess... let's turn this into a Cradle of Rebirth world. For now, at least. Why have you got nothing to do? You should have something to do.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Spent too much biomass. Our infrastructure tanked.
The wild experiment.
That's alright though. Well, they've pushed up against our borders. Let's see if they push any further. If they do, this isn't going to be able to hold them off. That's for sure. I wonder if everyone else is like making peace with them. I wonder if they're able. Let's add a resource silo to that. Cervantes. That's the one I just did. What's the one I closed then? Where the hell is Pincoya? Oh, here. Okay.
The weeds have been pruned.
The weeds do be pruned. I really don't want to attack these guys. I wish they'd just accept peace. So I could go and deal with those other fools. Don't have enough naval capacity for a third fleet.
Predators spotted.
Well, Looks like they're rallying for another round. Great. I need to see them start shrinking up here. I need to know that people are fighting back. That I'm not on my own. But it looks like they're actually just expanding across here. Have we run out of stuff to do? Yeah. Okay. You guys can start rifting then. Oops. Have fun. I need these guys to make peace so I can move my armada away. Don't do it, guys. Don't come and attack me.
Vessels strengthened.
Each one of his star bases has got 72k. We just want to slow them down. You're becoming worried? Yeah, me too, man. Although I think, well, maybe our fleet doesn't stand a chance. Maybe our fleet really doesn't stand a chance. They must be getting the 25 times strength modifier, right? They're obscenely strong. Maybe I can hold my borders at least. Well, yeah, that's the thing. They run in for a bit and then they leave. So as long as they spend their time running in a bit and then leaving, we can counter that by kind of pushing this way. And just kind of outpace them by expanding this way while they attack this way. Just start moving the Empire around the edge of the galaxy until we eventually run into the other side of their galaxy, the other side of the thing. Yeah, galaxy-wide musical chairs, exactly. That's exactly it. However, I don't think they're going to get stronger. I think they are at a limited tech level because they're a fallen empire or whatever. Maybe they're not, but they're basically a fallen empire. I doubt they're getting tech upgrades. Therefore, we're getting stronger while they're probably stagnating. That's the hope. They're not a fallen empire. Yeah, but they're close enough, right? They're close enough. They might as well be. They're basically the same thing. Except they're aggressive. You know, it's tempting to send the fleets over there to deal with them. got 73k defending here, and that's going to be way more. I think we move the fleets over. I know it's a bold claim, but I think the fleets combined could probably take on those guys. I know that's an insanely bold claim. But I think they maybe could. Let's at least move them to Bob's star.
The wild grows wiser.
I need more, maybe just more fleet command for now. I was going to make a third fleet, but I guess we don't have the capacity for a third fleet, but we do have the capacity for 20 extra ships in each of our fleets. Ooh, we're going to start seeing astral rifts. Cool. Come on then, you chode. What are you going to take?
Vessels strengthened.
Yeah.
Being ravaged. The canopy is under attack. Military station severed.
I wonder if he'll wipe out the
Shelter
Shrouders.
lost.
Like this stuff, it doesn't really matter if we lose it, to be honest, apart from Wenkwart. And even then, we can afford to lose one biomass territory. We would lose a bunch of research, but we can just rebuild over here. We can just make another... Well, we're making another biomass world already, so we're just going to replace that world. Let's turn this into a... I keep thinking just research worlds. Research is really good. No matter what you're doing, you always want research. And then if we ever decide we don't want research anymore, we can just swap over to pure production. Wonder how long they'll take to nuke Wenkwart. I'd love to wipe them out. I know it's a real bold thing to try, but I honestly think our fleet could maybe do it. If we get it up to full strength.
New knowledge blooms.
I know it doesn't seem feasible. I do love the defense grid supercomputer. It's very pricey. But there's nothing else I care about, so... Defense grid supercomputer is great.
Shelter being ravaged.
Yeah.
Mind
Ravage
station
away.
severed. Life stirs in the void.
Discovered an ancient cache of ruins. Oh, this is their capital. Cool. We're just stealing their ruins. It's time for celebration. This is where they turn themselves into a storm, right? Probably. Turn themselves into a storm. Funniest shit they've ever seen. You're a governor.
Military station severed.
Now, if they come up here and start murdering these planets, that's a bit more annoying. But probably preferable to them coming down here. Well, I think our fleets plus a starbase could beat them. I partially believe that. Even though our starbases suck ass. Well, they don't, but compared to them, they do.
Growth continues.
I wish I had more good commanders. We're all going to hang out at Bob's Star while we get upgrades and stuff. We're researching better armor, right? Is it almost done? 23 months. That's kind of almost done if you don't think about it too hard. Oh, these are the space dragons. Cool. Shows what difference a good general makes, eh? These guys aren't even upgraded. Not really. No, don't upgrade at Bob's station. Are you crazy? Upgrade at...
Shelter being ravaged.
Actually, that's exactly where I wanted you to upgrade.
Shelter lost.
I think. Are you upgrading 3 at a time? Two at a time. Yeah. Okay. Let's make that 3 at a time. I'm gonna give them an uplink computer. And I'm gonna upgrade it again to tier 3. Have they calmed down? Where are they? Please have calmed down. I want more research. We are starting to get a bit low on minerals. This is the easy way to solve that. Cool. Please go away. orbital ring in Uchabar. I want anchorages. Requires planetary route complex. I need to stop spending biomass.
Horizons widened.
I'm a biomass addict. That fleet command limit is super appreciated. Capital buildings, job efficiency. Yeah, go on then. It's kind of a weird tech, but okay. I don't really know what a capital building is. Capital buildings, first building in every colony. Oh, I see. That's not that good then. Yeah. The root complex. Oh, this is the one where the storm is alive. The living storm. That eats people. The living wind, rather. The sentient wind. Shit, he's still coming here. Let's get that stability. That helps with everything. I used to really dismiss stability, but it's super good. Why are the Gliran Hive insulting us? Are they jealous? Are you jealous? Are you a stupid bitch-ass hive mind? Yeah. They were cowards. They weren't willing to be devouring swarms. Please don't destroy Wankwart. Did his army just vanish? Or can I just not see it? I feel like it just vanished. Oh, it'd be so cool if they don't want to fuck with the Shrouders, so they don't go here. Can you imagine? If this Shrouder thing just kicked their ass. I mean, it's not going to, but imagine if it did. Imagine if they were scared of the Shrouders. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd bottleneck them from getting into the Empire proper. They'd still be able to get through here. But if they're scared of the Shrouders, they can't actually get in. Imagine. We got logs up to a date of celebration. On that date, the Convention of Benevolence ceased to exist. Cool. We're finally going to crack the code. What happened to them? Where did his army go? His fleet? He had a massive one. One of life's great mysteries.
The wild grows wiser.
Cool. Is there anything here that's immediately useful? No. I hate to say it, but we might need to learn how to terraform. In 9 months, we get our improved armor, which means we're going to have to upgrade everyone again. But that's good. Yeah, we'll communicate with the mushrooms. You talk to the mushrooms are like, the wind, it's eating us. And you go, yeah, okay then. And then you save them. And then they give you something garbage, I think. But it's pretty fun. Let's get more food. More minerals, Marie. Upgrade the root complex. More food. Upgrade the research. Stop spending all my biomass. Construction ship. Do you want to go and build another orbital ring? Will these fools just make peace with me? They're starting to piss me off. They're never going to crack this.
Vessels adapted.
That's the thing, if we can actually build star bases, we can make really strong star bases. And it's only going to get stronger once we get that research. And we can build the, what do you call it? I think it lets you get 8 extra defense platforms. It's really good. His army really just vanished. His fleet. Yeah, 8 extra is really good. Especially as you get 4 of them for free. Although you still have to pay the upkeep. Maybe his fleet jumped away. I don't understand why they just vanished.
New knowledge blooms.
It's terraforming. In 1 month we get our armor. Let's get naval capacity because we need it. That's hella pricey for 25 naval capacity. Is there anything else we'd rather have? Yeah, Naval Logistics Office. It's pretty good. Let's maintain fungal correspondence. I should really murder these fools. Just take all their shit. I've got no reason not to. Plus we got that message saying they were doing sketchy shit in Leloria. I used to keep them alive because they were a buffer against the enemy, but they're not anymore. Now they're just a cancer within our midst. Maybe we could use it to level up these guys. Also, third armada, I'm sorry. Can you merge with... Nah, can you just die? I know it's inefficient, but I don't care.
The wild grows wiser.
Yes! Utonium carapace. There's a lot of ostensibly cool stuff here. I think I just want more minerals. How much research you get is crazy. I'm hoping that with the improved armor... Are there any other improvements that I haven't applied to our ships? I'm not sure. We'll have to check. What are these guys doing? They've got a lot of fleets. Hopefully they're going to take on this guy, but I don't think they are. I think they're just beating the crap out of whoever this is, the Inferion League.
The wild grows wiser.
Those logistics officers are nice. I should get improved fighter wings because while we don't use them, I think some of our stations do use them. You're the bottleneck into the real system. Oh dear. I do think we could start pushing back soon. Let's start getting their Astral Rift skills up. The Grand Fleet. Build a fleet with a total fleet size above 120. That is inaccurate. It's not above 120. It is 120. But I'll allow it. Right, let's upgrade the fleet. Tier 5. Pretty sick. Pretty damn sick. Should I put molecular disruptors on these guys? They do have extra power. I think the answer has to be yes. It does lower their speed. I'm gonna do it. They bypass shields and armor, which seems really good. I've never used them before. I usually just rely on the mandibles. But you can't upgrade the mandibles, whereas you can upgrade these. Or at least I've never seen an upgrade for the mandibles. But the mandibles are cool, right? Because look, this weapon deals additional multiplicative damage based on 50% of the target's ship size. So the bigger an enemy ship is, the more damage they do. It's really good. It's another reason why their attack power is misleading. Because not only do they bypass shields, but they do more damage against big guys. It's really sick. This is going to be a pricey upgrade.
Growth continues.
Acer. You're one of my throwaway stations, right? One of my hope for the best stations. Yeah. So, we'd need to get this up to 660 if we wanted a third fleet. Which means we'd need a lot of anchorages. I do kind of want a third fleet, though. It would mean a lot of anchorages. You're at a wormhole. You have to be fully aggressive. Okay.
Horizons widened.
Do love widening my horizons. Increase the fleet command limit by 10. Why not? We really need to make sure we do those. I do really want more research. Let's get some think stems on the go. Let's not spend too much bio. Cool. How strong is this guy gonna be now? 112.
The wild grows wiser.
Appreciate those extra minerals, that's for sure. I would kind of like another L-gate insight. They're quite cheap. I'm gonna get that just to get it out of the way because it's been sitting there for
Life
ages.
stares in the void.
I'm pretty sure we've already got the tier 4. But I guess we can
The
research the
wild
tier 3s.
grows wiser.
That's what we wanted. Defense grid supercomputer. This is the tier 2 for those weapons. We should get that. It is going to mean upgrading the fleet again, but that's okay. There's the dragons. The ones that hatched. Very cool. I appreciate the unity. And we also unlocked Astral Boost, which is really good.
Vessels adapted. The path is laid.
Yes, finding the voice. And then we want Legion revision. Want to try and max out our Legion node.
Vessels strengthened.
Good.
The wild grows wiser.
Tier 4 engines. I would love tier 4 engines. We're going to protect the ecosystem against the wind. Because we're just that kind of guy. Let's get the physics insight at least. Once again, we need to look at this and see see what the priorities are. I guess more research. And I think food-wise we're doing okay. I was going to build a bunch of these, but I think we should split it between those two. Hey look, our empire size actually went down. Wonder why that was.
Vessels strengthened.
Oh, because we spent biomass, of course. Okay, we can pick another ascension. Now, if they're really not a fallen empire, this doesn't actually help us, eh? Bit of a shame. Damage to endgame crisis faction, but he's not an endgame crisis faction, is he? We do almost certainly want this, because if we reach the end game, I turned on every single end game crisis, and it said, for every one you defeat, the next one gets twice as strong. So, we're definitely going to want this. But the Khans aren't an end game faction. Yeah, the opinion might help. It might stop people spam declaring war on us. Yeah, no, it's definitely not an endgame, but I think we should take it anyway, because we're definitely going to want it. And the opinion might matter. And we can't become a crisis anyway, you guys said, so... Okay, maybe the opinion doesn't actually help. Whatever. F 'em. We still want it anyway for the end game, assuming we reach the end game, which we are going to assume. Okay, I'm going to try and not go below 1,000 biomass anymore. I think we've got so many jobs. We can't justify going below 1,000.
A path must be chosen.
Oh my god, I can build even more ships. I mean, we want to build more ships, don't get me wrong. Okay, we definitely want build speed and upkeep.
Vessels strengthened.
Mega station built. Mega structure built. In Ubogleet. Let's get some anchorages. We need 104. Well, no, we're going to increase it even further now. Now it's going to be 200. 220. No. How much is it going to be? 260 per fleet once we crank these out. 260 per fleet. How old are you? 128. We kind of want to win this war before he dies. I'm not sure what the average age of our dudes is, but I know it's not that high. Although we have got a lot of perks to increase it.
New knowledge blooms.
That's nice. We probably want to upgrade them again. We probably want advanced combat roles. Yeah. I think we're going to have to put them through another upgrade cycle. Which is fine as long as the guys aren't pushing in super fast. Our fleets are actually becoming pseudo-viable. I wish I could easily see where I've built a orbital ring. But I definitely haven't done one on Sigma Draconis.
Growth continues.
Okay, these guys should be getting spam upgraded
Growth
now.
continues.
And we can upgrade that orbital ring on Bob. Where the hell is Bob? Oh, here. We can upgrade the orbital ring on Bob to have more shipyards. Which will help. And that's pretty cool that we're doing 3 at a time now. Otherwise this would literally take forever. Oh, yes. We received a following message. Our trial run in the Halios system was a complete and utter disaster. The initial deployment of the subject known as Hatur-Gylon went as planned. As soon as we were confronted by the Solfani barbarian forces, the subject lost control. While the Tempest wiped out the primitive armies, ours too were decimated. Oh, cool! So they were making, like, suicide bombers who unleash storms. I mean, I guess that's not cool. But it's pretty neat.
The winds have been pruned. The wild grows wiser.
Nice. Ship upgrade speed would be a nice boost. Oh, more fleet command. I do definitely want it. We need our fleets to be like god tier if they're going to take on this chode. Is he still expanding? Looks like he's kind of stopped expanding for now. That's good. We're going to save Astral Boost for when we attack. And in the meantime, while our ship's upgrading, we should get even more research on the go. We don't really need more cash. Food and minerals are the important thing. And I guess I love research. That's interesting. Oh, I spent a lot of biomass. Oh. I really got to stop doing that. Ooh. We saved the bloom. They gave us extra dimensional spores. Means we get more exotic gases. Nice. And we unlocked a new astral action. Hyper relay insight. I do want to know how to build them. I feel like they're vital. Really, really vital. They're a pain in the ass to build, but they're really good. Are you going to eternally ping? Because that's going to be annoying. All hail the fleet. Gwesiboran Republic has vanquished an ancient threat. Good for them, I guess. There's a much less ancient threat that they could do with vanquishing.
The wild grows wiser.
Who's insulting us? The Bazadian Harmony. I've never even met those guys. Oh, these guys. Insult me all you want, dude. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get killed by the Horde before I do. I hope so, anyway. I think we might actually need... I mean, I want hyper relays, but we can do that anytime. I think we might need the extra power. Because we're going to add a lot of upgrades to our ships. Once they're done upgrading. Oh, this is the place with the dark star. It blinds your scientist permanently. But you get a pretty good buff out of it. And isn't that what truly matters? Should definitely be upgrading these on our borders. Don't let them get any ideas. We should also be replacing these with defense grid supercomputers. At least at the key points. I consider Hithara a key point.
The wild experiments.
I also consider these to be key points. But he's busy upgrading. Okay, Bob should be doing 4 at a time now. Pretty sick. Our commander leveled up. I think for now I would like you to level up faster. We'll examine the rock creatures, of course. And then we're gonna get
The wild expanse.
blinded by the sweet sun.
Vessels strengthened.
You know, I'm a little worried because in 66 years, the end game starts. We're not even going to have dealt with the mid-game crisis, probably. It's mildly concerning.
Danger inbound.
Here they come for another wave. 2400 is the absolute earliest, yeah.
Horizons widened.
But still, it's gonna be rough. Mind missiles. That's just a debuffer. Let's get the cheapest one. As long as this guy doesn't push too hard too fast and we have the chance to upgrade our dudes, I think we'll be Gucci. I think we'll actually be fine. And you know what? This is forcing us to really focus on upgrading the fleet instead of just dealing with these chodes who aren't that bad. This is forcing us to get forged in the fire, and then we'll hopefully be ready for the endgame factions, who we'll do 50% extra damage against. So that should be okay, maybe, possibly. I have plenty of time. Yeah, maybe. I feel like time really flies. Stop spending biomass. I should also turn these guys into a sector, really. Are you guys going to at least kill the Shrouders? You're a governor, huh? More research? I think I'm doing quite a good job of staying on top of this. I mean, we've not expanded as fast as last time, which has helped, for sure. But still. You're important. Sort of. Okay, that fleet's almost upgraded. Good.
The wild grows wiser. Vessels adapted.
I don't really care about any of these, so let's go for the cheapest. Those better engines are going to be nice.
Horizons widened.
Our fleets are now 1/7 as strong as his. Mega cannon. We do have X slots on our super star base, but I'm not too worried about that. Let's get mining station output for now. Mining station output is uber useful. Make sure we keep our food going and our minerals going. We don't really care about cash right now. We don't really care about a lot of stuff right now apart from pimping out research, but I do think we're going to eventually want more alloys. But sod it. Research is king. I'm going to make another biomass world. No, don't spend too much. Yeah. Wait, what? Where? Yeah, take out Wenkwart. That's fine.
The canopy is under attack.
Wenkwart
The wild
is
grows wiser.
sort of obsolete. I mean, it's not. I would like to keep it, but... Hey, ship fire rate plus 5%.
Shelter lost.
Did they just... Are they just going to leave the planet alive? Is that just going to give me the sector back immediately? The Adakarans, cool. They had prisoners assigned to a phase, and as the phase increased, so did the brutality of the treatment. Cool. They were working towards a relatable goal, the advent of Adakarian supremacy in the galaxy. But it wasn't the treatment that killed the subjects. Many of them just gave up. Elamari has become a psychic. Hey! Elamari wants to keep trying to be a psychic. Removes erudite. I don't really know what erudite is. It's a good question. Oh, it's just a governorship one. Who cares about that? She's not even a governor. Proceed.
Growth continues.
I wonder what that kaleidoscopic pattern is. It keeps moving around. I didn't choose not to become psychic, but I chose to keep experimenting with the psychicness. Right, are they going to kill the Shrouders?
Shelter being ravaged. Shelter lost.
Or are the Shrouders cool with them? Yeah, I knew we'd just get Wenkwart back. They're gonna have to take the system. Which will hopefully slow them down. Or they'll just keep going back and destroying the Wenkwart station. Imagine that. That'd be amazing. Imagine they just keep going back and forth to Wenkwart.
The wild expanse.
These orbital rings are going to be really good. Let's build another one. They did just go back to Wenkwart. If we observe the Dark Star, our scientist gets massively nerfed. But I think he gets something good out of it. Let's do it. It is going to royally gimp that scientist, though.
Shelter being ravaged. Shelter lost.
You would choose the risky options to kill your scientist? Yeah, me too, man. I always choose the most difficult option, whatever it is. I don't think this is going to hold against the the thing, but it'll definitely put up a fight if they come this way. Hopefully he just gets distracted by Wenkwart for a while. What tech are we doing right now? We need 0-point metabolism, then we can redesign our ships again. Of course we're going to study the place. Is this the place with the mad fruit that... I can't remember what it does. Maybe. Look, guys, can we have peace? No. Fair enough. We've once again regained control of Wenkwart.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice try, buddy. You need to send an army. Have you not got any armies? I've made that mistake in the past. Appreciate that mining boost. You know what? Let's finish off negative effects from storms. Looks like he's not murdering the Shrouders, which is annoying.
Horizons widened.
I appreciate that ship fire rate. And that's a very pricey plus 25. $19 months. We're at the point now where we can't actually afford to fully upgrade our fleets. We need 11 more naval capacity. Replace these with logistics officers. It should be enough. Each logistics office on a citadel gets us plus 12. As long as we've focused on anchorages. It's pretty sick. Yeah, look. He gets black light blinded. It's really rough. And he gets that research speed plus 6%, but it never actually takes effect because he can't be a counselor. So it actually just gimps him for literally no reason. In hindsight, I shouldn't have made him stare at the sun. Whoops. I forgot you can't use the positive buff it gives you. Yeah, super useful if you can define who your counselors are. But sadly, I couldn't get the cognitive node to come and stare at the dark sun. I mean, I think I could purge that negative effect using a agenda or whatever it is. There's that agenda that removes all negative traits from everyone. At the cost of XP. The Astral Siphon is actually a really good building for your research worlds. He's gone, man. Fuck this. He's given up. He's like, I keep destroying Wenkwart and they just keep building the station again. And he was like, ah, fuck it, I'm going. Looks like Wenkwart might actually confuse him enough to stop him spreading. Oh yeah, strange transmission. Attune with the planes. We will find you. Whatever. Pretty sure that's a threat. Right, we can only pick one more. It's probably prosperity. I feel like the other ones all suck. I mean, that does have 20% starbase upkeep in it, which is pretty huge. But apart from that, it's kind of good. Well, empire size. Okay, let's go expansion. Prosperity's good. But expansion is nice. Considering we spam starbases all the time. You're still getting upgraded, huh? Okay, well our other research is still on the way, so that's fine. Got biomass, let's spend it. Improve our research. We don't care about improving smelters right now. I always want more food. I always want more minerals, as long as I don't have to pay rare resources for it. Which the next tier you do. But up to tier 2 it's fine. These are so good, look. Their upkeep is minerals, and they give you minerals. So there's literally no reason not to build them. Apart from, if it's going to use all of your biomass. Whoops. One day I'll learn the lesson, and I'll stop spending all my biomass. But it will not be this day.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice. Let's get hyper relay construction. It's legitimately useful. It'll give our construction ships something to do.
Horizons widened.
We can build construction ships and start spamming hyper relays. I think at this point I do just want an L-gate insight. One day I want to get 7 of them. See what happens. We can buy one, get that research, then we've got 7. Oh, I should be doing this. I forgot about this. Reverse engineer. We got advanced strike craft as an option. And then we can find military insights. But I don't think we want to do that yet because it gives you a temporary buff. So I'm going to forget to do it when we go into battle. But ideally I wouldn't forget. In an ideal world. Temps are running high at the archaeology site on Ad-Sul, and several symbionts are openly disagreeing with Elamani about how best to proceed. Do they not understand the concept of a Gestalt consciousness? They shouldn't be fighting among themselves. But that's fine. Right, we've got enough now to upgrade our, or to boost our fleets. Let's just wait for this to be done. And then we're going to upgrade, and then we'll pay for the new ones, because then they come pre-upgraded, right? Thank God you don't have to spend biomass on ships. It'd actually be fair if you did.
Vessels adapted.
Right. We got that improved power source, which is going to help us... Well, let's see if we need it. I think we do. We want to improve the engines. We want to improve the targeting. We want to improve these. And that means we need the extra engine. It's close, but sadly it means we have to do that. Which is fine. That is a pricey upgrade, but it's one we can afford. But let's build the new ships first. I'm assuming we can afford that. Yeah. Yeah, nice. And then we'll need to upgrade the other ships that already exist, but that's fine. And then hopefully
The wild grows wiser.
we don't keep getting research that means we're stuck in an eternal loop of upgrading our ships. Although it would mean our ships are getting better, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. Let's get experimental subspace, even though I don't actually think it serves a purpose. And we can finally spam hyper relays, yeah. I don't know if they have upkeep. That's my one concern with them. But... oh right, all our shipyards are going to be busy, eh? You don't think they do? Okay, that'd be good. If they don't, then yeah, we'll build a bunch of construction ships and just spam them. We'll build like 20 construction ships. Because it takes quite a while to build them, eh? You're governing Bob. Yeah, just resource output. There's no mention of upkeep for them. Okay, in that case we really are going to spam them. We are going to have to wait for a construction. Oh yeah, and you can get the Flash Forge Hyper Relay, which lets you get one for free immediately. It's really good. You can only do it every 3 years or something. But it's really nice. Although whether it's worth spending on is up for debate. Galactic Community, what are you up to? Building a better tomorrow? Are you serious? Look guys, you should be working on that Military Readiness Act. Although honestly, I'd prefer that you didn't. "50 defense platforms." They haven't even passed the Focus the Great Khans. No, it's going to be a long time till they do that. The council suck ass. Like, seriously. They suck ass. Look, they're in recess for the next year and a half. They're morons. Freaking AI, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should colonize these planets. We don't really need to yet. But it's good to know that we can. Where are the Khans? Oh, they're just kind of chilling, actually. They're just kind of chilling out. They're building hyperlanes. Which means I won't have to once I take their land. Maybe they're worried about empire size limits. I can relate to that.
Vessels adapted.
The longer they go without attacking, though, the stronger we get. And believe me, we're going to get stronger. Empire size is hitting them hard. It could be. They started... Oh no, that's someone else. Who the hell is that? You know, it really pisses me off that these guys didn't actually fight them. They could be making armies. But they've already got an absolutely giant army. Like, they don't really need another one. Yeah, the longer they go without expanding, the better for us, honestly. They got very confused at Wenkwart. Wenkwart, surprisingly, actually held them off really well.
The wild grows wiser.
They got confused by it and just gave up and left. Is that the tier 3 of Molecular disruptors, it is. Well, why would they fight and the Khans didn't attack them? But they did attack the Khans! Right at the start, they attacked the Khans. And then they just gave up and just went back to being isolationist. But at the start, they sent like 600k to go and fight the Khans. They beat the Khans' ass a little bit, and then they just went home and went, well, we've done our part. I do appreciate the part that they did, don't get me wrong. But I wish they'd do a bit more. Always continue the studies. Are they isolationists? I don't really know. They're fanatic materialists. They're lethargic. And they're in decline. They're the keepers of knowledge. It's fine, they'll pay the iron price. Once the Khans are done, rest assured, they will pay the price. If I can beat the Khans, I can beat them. Oh, it's the tower! Okay. Last time I did the tower, it's like, oh, there's a giant pedestal. And there's a solitary creature. And I chose kill it, which makes you just land your craft on the creature. And it goes, well, I guess we're done here. And you don't get anything. So, I guess we won't kill it this time. We'll observe it. See what their deal is. Last time we just landed our sphere on his head. Which is a special option we get. Yeah, I love that there's replayability in them as well. I thought it was so funny that we just fucking landed our ship on his head. It was great.
The wild grows wiser.
We got that naval capacity increase, which we do need. Well, we don't need, but we will need. What the hell is an occupation garrison? Probably best not to worry about it. Another megastructure done. Good. These orbital rings are so great. If all you care about is anchorages. Did I discover L-gates in the previous run? No, but we're about to. Once this research is done. Speaking of which, where are our L-gates? Is that one? Yeah. How many have we got? Have we got more than one? 2. We've got them defended, so if the game's going to pull some BS, I'm not that worried. Although that being said, I didn't actually upgrade him. And I didn't build all the defense platforms. Maybe I am worried. Dangerous tech. Yeah, it's nanites, right? It's nanites. I really built no defense platforms here. Yeah, you find some nanites early on, and it's like, it's like these seem related to the L-gates.
Growth continues.
What's this place? Gamma Valorum. Oh, you're guarding a wormhole. You need a supercomputer then.
Vessels adapted.
They're not vessels, game. And they're not adapted. Well, I guess they are adapted. You know what? I'll allow it. We've now gathered sufficient Elgate insights to research the tech behind them. More research? Yeah, okay. This is going to be a tough nut for these guys to crack. Nice. Starbase upgrade cost, starbase upgrade speed. I really want that. Empire size from districts. I really want that. I want both of these. I'll tell you what. I want this one more. You bet once I build my ships, I'm going to trump the cards and send them back to Mongolia. Well, I would hope so. Do I want to build another... No, I think we're fine for now. I think we should start doing, No, I do. I do. I want another orbital ring. I'm totally addicted to orbital rings. Oh, uh-oh. I did want to build, but everyone's busy. Well, I guess he's not busy. Why are you not joining in building stuff? Whatever. That means you can spam. Well, you can get those upgrades. Where are you? You're not that important. But you can have those upgrades anyway. And then, can you just churn out construction ships? "20 construction ships. It might be excessive, but whatever.
Growth continues.
Get some anchorages. Get a naval logistics office. Upgrade to Citadel. We've got loads of biomass. Let's not let it slide. Cool. Do I want more unity at the cost of crystals? Probably not. In fact, soon I'm going to be totally happy to tank our unity worlds and swap them over to probably research worlds. This pisses me off. Planetary capital upgrade. What is it talking about? Actually, I think I know what it's talking about. It's talking about upgrading this. But we can't do that on this planet because it doesn't have one. Which is BS. How come we don't have a capital? It's a bug. It's a bug as a devouring swarm. If you take over a pre-FTL civilization, it doesn't give you a capital. Yeah, it's super annoying. That's why I called it Shitty World, so I knew, don't bother upgrading anything here. So we're just using this to give us materials, or minerals. And the response from the devs is, yeah, it's a bug. You can use the console to spawn a capital. But I can't use the console to spawn a capital. Because I'm playing on Iron Man. So So I'm just stuck with it. I almost abandoned the world because it's contributing to our empire size. But it is giving us a lot of materials, so it's fine. Not as many as it could be, though, which is annoying. You can get achievement without Iron Man now. Really? Lame. I liked it when you had to be Iron Manning to get achievements. They need achievement with mods too. No, then someone would just make a mod to get you all achievements. Loved it in Hearts of Iron 4. You didn't realise you bricked your save just by installing one mod. Oh, I love Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron is so good. I did a playthrough of Hearts of Iron. Hardest difficulty. Iron Man. As... Who did I play as? El Salvador. And I took over the entire world. It was really fun. But I didn't stream it. You'll be sad to know. I didn't stream it. But it was really fun. And I wish I had streamed it. It was a really good run. I did it on one of my breaks from streaming. I just spent like a week doing it. Anna says, the good with Paradox games is you have to always start a new save anyway. I think most people don't finish their runs. Yeah, that's true. I certainly abandoned my last one because I knew I could do better. Shit, I just spent all our biomass. We've got 16. Oh, fuck. I could cancel some of those upgrades, but I can't be asked. We'll be fine. I'll be right back. I am back. Rip that economy. Yeah, it's really going to tank. It's really going to tank. But that's okay. The garden. Very cool.
New knowledge blooms.
I think I should wipe these guys out. I keep looking at their 2 worlds thinking, or 3 worlds thinking, I could definitely use those. But it'd mean declaring war on them. They're never going to declare war on us, ever. Orbital growth chamber. Oh, that's pretty good. If you don't want to pay for your ships. That's pretty good. I mean, we can pay for our ships, it's fine. But if you can't, you could build an orbital growth chamber. Build juveniles, which are really cheap. And then just sit them there until they grow up into elders. instead of paying for the elders. Which is one thing I really like about these bioships. Let's get node culling. We're not going to cull our nodes, but we'll get it anyway. Yeah, we're going to run out of food. Get over yourself. There we go. Dead economy for a month or two, and then it's fine.
The wild experiments.
Hithara might be where we meet the enemy. I built it specifically as a choke point between them and our main system. So if they start pushing in this way, we can hopefully have our fleets at Hithara. And our fleets plus this god tier station, which is going to be even more god tier by the time it's done, will hopefully be enough to destroy one of their armies at least. Fleets. And I wonder what happened to their other fleets. They've not been pushed back yet. I'm a little worried about them getting their hands on that wormhole. Where does the wormhole go? Into the Fallen Empire. What about the other one? Into our land. Oh, that's pretty good. Do you know if the pathfinding is smart enough to automatically use wormholes to get across your empire? Because that's pretty sweet. It is. Okay, that's rad.
Vessels strengthened.
That's really good. I can't afford to upgrade you.
Horizons widened.
That's also a reason for the lag. Yeah, maybe. Probably. Wow, this would be really good to get early on. Restored node, additional skill, +2. If we can get that high enough, we might want to start re-rolling our nodes. The tower. It really wants me to kill this creature. Leave the site. Do it. No, because they might give us something. We know if we kill them, it doesn't give us anything. But the creature might give us something. How well are you defended? Pretty well. Okay. I mean, we could build a quantum catapult. It might help. Let's get another astral rift. The Adakaria scientists claimed that in each and every being, perhaps even within sentient machines, a spark exists. Inspired by the onset of cosmic storms, they dubbed this power the Inner Storm. By subjecting the Inner Storm to extreme experiences, great power could be unleashed. Ah, that's why all the people were tortured. This power must become ours. So they tortured people until they flipped out and released their Inner Storm. That's pretty cool.
The wild expanse.
Oh, Fel, where are you? You are not that important. But you can have a defense grid supercomputer. Trimus. Where are you? You are on the peace borders. You're not that important either, but you can have a defense grid supercomputer. And where are you, Darasta? You can have a logistics office. Cool. That's really going to help. Not enough for us to get a third fleet. We need 900... No. Yeah, 900. We need 900 to get a third fleet. That math doesn't add up. Well, whatever. High plane relays are pretty cheap. They cost a lot of food. They cost a lot of rare minerals. Maybe we can't build as many of them as I was hoping. How the hell do I even build one? Hyper relay. Hyper relay.
The path is laid.
Oh, right, you right click on the system, that's right. Or you do something like that. Yeah, that's how you do it. We're going to run out of these. Well, we're going to run out of food. But we're also going to run out of the other thing we want. I do appreciate that Legion XP. Leadership conditioning is great. Really, really great. Maybe I built a few too many construction ships. I didn't realize they were going to cost us rare crystals, which we don't actually have that many of. Maybe I should build a rare crystal world. That's the thing we can do, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I think if we do the malt gut, we can make rare crystals in it. Possibly. Prophecy rejected. Oh, fair enough. I should have killed him.
The wild expanse.
You don't really need anything else. Hey, that command center's pretty cool. Let's get a resource silo. I know Anna will approve. I think I might settle one of these worlds. Maybe even 2 of them. I would like more worlds. I could get them by murdering this guy. Let's get the Elder Harbinger. I always say I'm thinking about building a fleet of them. I never do, but I'm always thinking about it. Go on then.
A path must be chosen. Vessels strengthened.
This fleet is going to be so freaking strong. Shit, which one upgraded? Ah, I don't know. I should have looked at that.
Vessels strengthened.
It was my orbitals. Okay. These orbitals are so amazing. I'm curious if they cost upkeep. It doesn't really tell me. And it's a shame you can't redesign them, but that's okay. That's fine.
Growth continues.
E. Bernarda, you are pseudo-important. Are you? Unexplored wormhole. Yeah, you are important. Pretty sure construction ships can explore wormholes. Oh, they've locked it. That's right. Wow, they're just permanently locking that wormhole. These turds. Great, we got those molecular disruptors, which we need to upgrade the fleet again. Activate L gate. Yeah, go on then.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Cheaper starbase upgrades is very important for when we start expanding again. Let's get the Storm Relief Center. It's going to be so quick. Let's get a free... free hyper relay. That's not free.
The wild expands.
Ophel. Nah, you don't really matter for now. You can just chill. You can just chill. You can just chill. Cool. I think I resent that it said I would get a free hyper gate and then it just said, oh, by the way, it's actually not going to be free at all. But it is free of rare resources, which I guess is something. I do need crystal mines.
The
Cool.
wild grows wiser.
I think I want more food. 1,000 a month isn't enough. Look how strong the fleets are becoming. They're almost becoming viable against that douchebag. You know what? They're going to be super viable against the non-douchebags. Where the hell is Polkran? Oh, here. Do I really want another one? Of course I do.
The wild expands.
Celebration. We discovered an enormous hangar, an incredibly complex constellation of wires, pipes, and electronics, all leading towards a massive empty missile silo. Logs state this place was used to assemble an apparatus called the Tempest Invocator, and that it was deployed successfully. Disconcerting. Is it going to summon a storm? Because we're pretty shielded against storms, so it can if it wants. Storms literally cannot affect our fleets. At least in negative ways. We still get all the positive buffs from them,
Growth continues.
we cannot get a negative effect on our fleet, which is really nice.
Horizons widen.
These anchorages really add up. Regulatory node, the worst one. Let's just get an extra envoy in case we ever do want to spy.
Horizons widened.
Nice. Oh my god, upgraded mandibles! I didn't know that was possible. That's so huge.
Vessels strengthened.
Upgraded mandibles. What was that sound? Was it part of the song? It didn't sound like part of the
Growth
song.
continues.
Just normal space sounds. Doesn't sound like a normal space sound. Must have been the wind, yeah.
Vessels strengthened.
I guess so. The L gate. L gate. Gate. Wow, effective counselor skill +1. That's really good. It's like, oh,
Vessels adapted.
these researches are for culling your nodes. No, they're just for making them better. You should describe that better. +1 counselor skill is amazing. It's like a free level on your counselors, which means they can go above level 10. That's crazy. Crazy good. There was something I was doing, eh? What was it? I wanted to make... Well, we should do these. Oh yeah, the astral siphons. They're really good. Probably not on this planet. But they are really good. You're an odd world, inhabitants. Why haven't I bothered to upgrade you? There must be a reason. I think I've been quite diligent. Why haven't I bothered to upgrade you? I really thought I'd been super diligent. Oh well, let's get more research. Maybe I haven't been diligent at all. I think the problem is I keep running out of biomass. But that's okay, we're probably going to make another biomass world or two. Chemically cleansed. Oh, it's this world where everything died because they had robots cleansing all the stuff.
Vessels strengthened.
And then they got killed by a disease or something when the robots shut down. We finally cracked the 100k on one of our fleets. Which is pretty sick. One day these fleets will actually get to do something, but unfortunately they're going to be due for another round of upgrades soon. Opening the L cluster. Special project. Activate the L gate. If the attempt is successful, the L gate in the Zoltar's Maw system should allow immediate access to the distant L cluster. As the maintenance cycle ends, any additional L gates in the galaxy will likely become operational within a matter of years. Okay.
We have a situation.
Prepare that shit. Cool. Autonomous ship intellects. We probably do want that. It'll be another upgrade that we need. But we do probably want it. At some point I'm going to have to stop upgrading these fleets and actually have them do something. I don't know though. They are getting stronger, which is very nice. It's very hard to I really thought, hang on, have we got research going on? How the hell do I build? Maybe it's in the Hollow Mountain I build them. I want the things that let us get crystals, or whatever it is that we needed. I think it's crystals that we need to build L gates. Not L gates. Hyper gates. Those hyper things take so long to build. It's obscene. New planet, huh? One of each. Okay, we really don't need another world yet. Oh, the infinity route. The infinity route's really good. The infinity route is awesome. First of all, monthly food plus 20%. Crazy. That's the passive effect. Yeah. But when you activate it, you get given a guy. A guy who does not cost upkeep and does not count towards your leader total. Now, I don't know how long he'll live. But they're really cool. You can mouse over age. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. What's our species like for that? 204. That's better than I thought, honestly. Where's our great commander? So he's got another 70 years left in him before he's got a risk of dying. That's actually pretty good. He's gonna die just as the end game starts. Son of a bitch. You're gonna betray us, Shibble. But by then, hopefully other people will be good. Fronds of Ivory. Do I want you to actually do anything? Maybe. Losing a level 10 leader to old age feels bad, yeah. Allows you to activate a second relic. We don't really need that. I feel like dimensional lock we might want, but I'm always too lazy to actually do it. So it's just a waste. Let's get the research. Should we activate the L gate? Dimensional lock's going to be even better once I activate L gates. Well, you can only lock one gate every 10 years or something. I think. I think we'll we'll let these guys fully upgrade. Thing is, even when these guys are fully upgraded, we need to do them through another cycle of upgrades to get their improved mandibles and their advanced combat computers. They're really stuck in a cycle of upgrades.
Horizons widened.
Which is fine. I do want that. That just gives us way more alloys, right? Well, 10% more. You know, I probably shouldn't build the hyper relays too far ahead. Otherwise, they're just going to leverage them. Okay, that's fine. What's the Galactic Council up to? They're still on... Oh no, they're in session. They're doing the Military Readiness Act. Cool. Until they attack us with it. Also, look, can you shitheads just... Can we just have peace? Oh. Nice. Celebration has unveiled the last of its secrets to us, the final phase. In these hallways, desiccated husks of Adakaria personnel lay spread across the floors. Yeah, the true delight was yet to come. Tight holding cells imprisoned half a dozen individuals. View screens described them as Invocator Power Supply, but these were clearly juvenile citizens of the convention. The few remaining screens jumped to life, each displaying a single request. Remember us, speak our names. We recorded the names of the people. The last gave us pause. Enrida Dereen, the individual from Exalted Benevolence who had calmed fire with their mind. Now armed with these names, we should be able to contact the Cosmic Storm. Cool! I want to contact the Cosmic Storm. Speak our names. We have your names. Speak our names now. Yeah, okay. As we speak the last one, the storm falls silent. Are you still there? We can think again. So many voices. So many unique people. You've returned our sanity, yet providing our names gave you a hold on us. What do you want from us? I don't really care about creating storms. I'm gonna let them be free. Run free, Storm. You want to let us go? Impossible. What about the Tempest Invocator? We'll destroy it, man. blew it up. Bob, changes planet class to continental world. It already is. Has building Patriotic Institute of Celebration. Colonize this planet to gain ownership. Wait, what? What did you do to Bob? I don't see this. Were they not talking about Bob? Were they talking about the Adakaria homeworld? No, they weren't. What the hell were they talking about then? They didn't do anything to Bob. It said there'd be a new building here. Whatever. Fine. I still made the right call, probably. How the hell do I make those buildings? You know the buildings it said I could make? Where are they? Crystal mines. How the hell do I make crystal mines? Let's just not worry about it. Construction ship, I've got a job for you. I don't know why that's not been done. Go do that. Go do that. I don't know why they just don't do this sometimes. Back in the day, I told them to do all of this shit. And they were like, yep, we've got nothing left to do. Now, for these crystals, you could say, okay, we didn't have the tech for it. But how do you explain this 3 engineering research? Anomalies, that's how you explain it. You know what? Fair enough. I just defeated my own point. Yeah, I did buy an event. It's fine. But still, they were a pain in the ass. It wasn't always stuff like that. Sometimes they're just like, nah, there's nothing to do. And they'd be like, just across the border. I think it's got to do with sectors. I think once you start adding sectors to stuff, it all kind of falls apart. Bax. Bax is over here. Get more anchorages. And then they didn't give us any more planets, right? No.
Horizons widened.
Okay, I'm done building thingies for now. Crystalline mandibles. Oh my god. Crystalline mandibles. It's just what I always wanted. Voidworm plague. But I destroyed all the Voidworm colonies in our territory, eh? So we should be okay. I purged them like you wouldn't believe. I went totally ham purging them. Yeah, I guess we will be okay.
The wild expanse.
You have to actually do all these options. It doesn't matter which one you pick. Zukakis black hole. Let's get an observatory there. They're never getting through this guy. I really think we should take these guys out.
The wild grows wiser.
Effective Counselor node +1 is really nice. Resources and jobs, 5%. Sold.
The wild expanse. Vessels adapted.
Must have planetary root nexus, do we not? I guess we don't. Fair enough. Okay, this armada is upgraded. Now we could upgrade it again. But I think it's these guys' turn to be upgraded. And we're actually going to send these guys to do something. Is it going to be to murder these guys? Is it going to be to go through this L gate? Where I'm assuming there's something deadly because you guys are like, oh, I can't wait for him to open the L gate. Or is it to go and tackle these fools? It's a tough choice. Can you come here and build an orbital ring? I know I said I was done. But I want to build another set of shipyards over here so that I can upgrade both sets of these at once. Okay, you're dead to me. Any construction ship who isn't currently doing something is dead to me. It's a harsh rule, but it's fair. That guy's opening the L gate by himself. Do construction ships have upkeep? Excellent question. I've honestly never bothered to check. I'm looking to reduce the long list. I've never bothered to check if they have upkeep. Looks like maybe they don't.
The wild expanse.
Yeah, it certainly looks like they don't. All these resource silos I'm
Growth
building.
continues.
Anna must be loving it. You are? Good. This guy doesn't really need a defense grid supercomputer. I'll give him one anyway. Fleet, did I actually tell you to come over here? Because that guy is about to open the L gate. And I want to be ready for it. Oh, the corridors! The corridors are pretty good. They give you extra districts on one of your worlds. Actually, on a bunch of worlds of your choosing, I think. I'm pretty sure with the corridors you get a new decision you can make to add multiple districts to a world. It's really good. You are dead to me. The fleet's pretty fast now. Plus there's the L gates helping out, I guess. It's pretty fast anyway, even without it. Nice. Received a transmission. This cannot be! The gates are active again! Is the age of isolation finally at an end? We are the Desanu Consonants, the architects of the ancient gateways and L gates. It was our ambition to create a galaxy-wide network of gateways. A programming mistake disabled the clusters, the L gates, and stranded us in our home cluster. Since it was impossible to correct the error, we spent eons waiting for someone to fix it. Thanks. Cool. They were built by nanites, hey? Nanites? What the fuck is a nanite? Okay. Let's not discuss this topic further. What are you gonna do now? We've grown quite accustomed to life in our star cluster, and we're in no hurry to leave it. Our cluster will be open for travel by anyone. We ask only that you refrain from landing on our inhabited planets, and you stay out of the Gears system. It's for Desanu only. Oh, sick! They gave us a gift! Bye!
The wild grows wiser.
Not so fast! Yeah. Here's my gift. Thanks. I am going to murder you all. Cool. So now we can grab living metal. I don't really know why we'd want it, but There's probably a reason. They actually seem kind of chill. Maybe I was worried about nothing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Tell us about yourselves, guys. Are you certain the L-gates weren't made by nanites? Quite. This is not a topic we want to discuss. Why are nanites a sensitive topic? We'll tell you one last time. Do not inquire further into the matter. The friendship of our empires depends on it. Well, hang on. I'll respect your wishes. For now. I want to see how strong you are. How do I go through it? How the hell do I go through it? Hey, look. There's another thing over there. I've lost it. Oh, here it is. Oh, there we go. $500,000. Okay, 500,000 is a bit much. Let's go home. And let's not piss them off by asking about nanites. Terminal egress system is so chunky. Yeah, I guess it is. I would like to take it. Just because it said the other gates are going to open up, and they said they're going to let anyone through. Which doesn't bode well for us. We should have been able to say, look, we don't care about your fucking gift. Just don't let anyone else in. You also never asked him about nanites. You were hoping I'd do it. Yeah. I'm going to. Rest assured, we're going to push the issue. It is going to happen. But not until we're ready to murder them. And I think we have a priority murdering other people first. Okay, good. Their stuff hasn't been leveling up. I think they are static. That's really cool. Right, can you come and hang out here? They're upgrading. Did he build my thing? Ah, he's building it. Okay. In that case, you're dead to me. Cool.
Growth continues. The wild grows wiser.
The wild definitely grows wilder. We should probably get gamma beams, then we can upgrade all our defense things again. Are you dead to me? Yeah. Cool. Why have I got transports here? Get out of here. You're using up food. Right, our new world. I'm gonna Cradle of Rebirth it. Let's build these specializations. And then I honestly think research is just pretty much the only thing you want to do. I'll do that for now. We might want to downgrade that again later. We should definitely upgrade these. And this planet is okay. Let's do that. I really don't need smelting pools. Not yet. So let's temporarily get those. This is all mostly fine. I've used all of our biomass again. Whoops.
The wild grows wiser.
5% resources. You love to see it. This is all kind of ass. I guess we'll get mature stingers. We can almost afford a third army, third fleet. And once we get a third fleet, I think we could actually, no joke, absolutely destroy the douchebags.
The wild experiments.
Gamma Valorum. These don't look very biological. It'd be cool if they did. I really want to spend our army on something. Should we murder these guys? I think the time has come.
The wild experiment.
Unless they've got allies. Do you have allies? Nope. Well, that's a real shame for you. Our first aggressive war. Maybe I'll let this guy hit level 10. I really haven't built any defenses over here. If they rush through here... Well, they'll get stopped there, but still. Yeah, okay. And they're not gonna, 'cause their entire army's here for some reason. Not really sure why. Right, let's murder them. Sorry, guys.
The hunt begins.
No, but we're friends. Yeah, I know. You really should know better than that, though. Even their defense stations suck ass. 30k.
The wild experiments.
That's a slap in the face. 30k. Do they really think that's going to stop us?
Predatory shelter engaged. Growth continues. Shelter being ravaged.
I mean, fair play to them. They actually did pretty well. They took out 5 guys. You gotta respect that in a way. First contact with the perpetual Obraxian will. We'll be watching you. Who the hell are you guys? The perpetual Obraxian will. Oh, it's these guys. Cool. Don't trust that pathfinding. They're gonna realize they can do better. Let's get a fleet ready. I mean, an army. Surrounded by garbage. Oh, I remember this. Can't remember what you get from it, but... that's okay. Yes! Starbase upkeep minus 20%. That should be pretty huge. Although I don't know if it includes the defense stations. I don't think it does. Which means it's not actually as huge. But that's fine. Is his fleet seriously already back? That's fine. Now, he could push out here and be incredibly annoying. Hopefully he doesn't. What are you doing, guys? I love the way our fleet moves.
Predators spotted.
Void worms? 97k of void worms? Wait, why are you telling me? Why do I care? I guess I sort of care. But they're not going to break through Cervantes. So I guess I don't care. You just got the cons as well. Let me know how much of a pushover they are. They'll probably run at you with like foam starships. Like, charge! You're playing on default, you fought them before. Yeah. Let's get Riftwalker. That's the dude who got blinded, I think. You're able to mostly single-handedly kill them. Nice. I'm gonna mostly single-handedly kill them, I think. Everyone else seems to be too lazy.
Predatory shelter engaged. Growth continues. Military station severed.
I love my fleet. More than life itself. That is going to be enough, I think, to get us a third fleet if we want it.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
We are losing ships. That's okay, though.
Life stirs in the void.
It's quite a big army.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The sweet, sweet terminal. We want to hack it. That's how you get the awesome thing. I was looking at them going, they're pretty strong. And then I realized, no wait, we're like really strong.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I'm not calibrated to how strong we are.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
Nice.
Cleansing foreign
Good job,
blight.
fellas. It says they've got more fleets here. Oh, they do. They're running away. Oh, no, you don't. Teal says, I have a question. I watched it somewhere, but the guy was able to transform planets using energy instead of biomass. I've not seen that. I've definitely not seen that. Biomass for life. Let's get the increased weapon range, even though the artillery weapon doesn't matter. The weapon's range is huge. Yeah, you can't terraform using energy, right? Not even from here. It always costs biomass. Well, I haven't researched it yet, but it does always cost biomass, I'm pretty damn sure. What is that? Is that the Shrouders? No.
The canopy is under attack.
The hell is that symbol? When I hover over it, it doesn't say anything. Oh, it's an observation post. Also, I should probably do these researches. Let's get code breaking. It's cheap. And let's get... construction templates, because it's useful.
Predators engaged.
Our army's not quite there yet.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Give peace a chance. Look, buddy.
The wild grows wiser.
This is the first time I've ever attacked someone. I gave peace a chance. And then I got attacked by the Horde, and nobody helped me. Which is understandable, but still. Give peace a chance. Who do they think they are? Advanced controlled mutations. So that's for space fauna. We don't really mess with space fauna. Let's get terraforming. Odlamon. Odlamon is the one that I want to turn into a shipyard. Oh, right. No! I can't build a planetary route complex. Because it's shitty world. Okay, we'll do it at Thoth.
The canopy is under attack.
Goddamn shitty world. It really lives up to its name. We're actually losing quite a few guys. But that's fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That'll just mean less upkeep needing to be paid, and instead of upgrading, we'll be able to just buy the ships outright. So it's actually probably better. Dispatch that guy.
The canopy is under attack. Vessels strengthened.
1k.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Vessel strengthened, huh? I guess it's time to strengthen them again then. This is going to be a big upgrade. They're going to go from Mandible 1 to Mandible 3. Crazy upgrade. And then 25% evasion and an extra 5% fire rate. And it's still within our resource budgets. Awesome. Look, guys, you're getting upgraded again. I know, I know. Believe me, I know.
Horizon path is laid.
Yes, XP for everyone. I love that one. We're not culling the Legion node. Let's let the cognitive node get some XP.
The canopy is under attack.
Give me the gravity snares. Let's do the Flash Forge Hyper Relay. So funny how you proposed to the council to stop the Khans and some of their neighbours voted no. That is pretty funny. Is this actually 1k? Or is it like... I mean, it's 15 and they're 90 each, so... It's enough. Oh, it's so nice that this is going to be ours. It means we can pass through here. It just really
Predatory shelter engaged.
glues the whole realm together.
The canopy is under attack.
Someone else really needs to fight this stupid horde. I guess maybe they are doing. I feel like they're not.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Nice.
The wild expands.
Very nice.
The canopy is under attack.
Right. We've got plenty of biomass. We've got plenty of resources. We're at 2k food. That's awesome. If anything, it's energy credits that we're low on, but who cares about that, eh? Let's get way more research. Should probably clear that. I feel like apart from the big guy, we're actually going to be like unstoppable. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. Gotta watch our biomass. The tail as old as time itself. That'll do. I'm gonna murder the Khans.
New knowledge blooms.
It's gonna be great. Really, really great. We've got too many star bases. That's fine. We don't need this guy. We don't need this guy. Actually, we can get rid of a lot of these star bases. I do. What the hell is that? Oh. I do want somewhere with a lot of shipyards. Maybe I should build... Because I'm just using orbital rings for it at the moment. I need to keep you. You know, for a pacifist, he sure loves building missile silos. Just saying. No judgment. But it's definitely true.
The wild spreads.
I should probably give them an army leader. Oh well. Void worms? In Cervantes? Good luck, you losers. Void worms, you're not allowed to do that.
Under attack.
Void worms, I've got an FTL inhibitor. End of the Vetirison Enlightened Kingdom. That's a shame. Void worms, I've got an FTL inhibitor. You're not allowed to do this.
New knowledge blooms.
That's incredibly annoying, but okay. Do they not understand the concept of an FTL inhibitor? Appreciate that. Let's get the Shard Gauss accelerator. Or Gauss, however you prefer.
The canopy is under attack.
Is it really? Are we back in the canopy is under attack realm? Unlocks feature, space fauna growth policies. Orbital hatchery. You know what, let's get it. I doubt we're going to build any space fauna, but you never know. If these guys go through here, I mean, maybe you could argue void worms don't use FTL.
Shelter being ravaged.
Or that they're just going to attack my mining station. That's fine.
Mining station severed.
Okay, good. So they're not leaving.
The
No, they are
canopy
leaving.
is under attack.
They are leaving. What a bunch of shitheads. That's fine. The fleet's on its way. Voidworms, you're not allowed to do that.
The wild experience.
Oh yeah, look, they're taking the wormhole.
We
Cool.
take root on alien ground.
Nice. How many did we lose? About half. How many do they have here? Too many. How many do they have here? Too many. How much is our backup army? Enough. Good. On a planet, do multiple Cradles of Rebirth stack? Yeah, they do. You want quite a few Cradle of Rebirths. You just got to watch out because they use a lot of food. I find at the start, having a single planet, just like I turn my home planet into just being Cradle of Rebirths, is what I do. Except I didn't this time. But normally I would. I swear, normally I would. But at the start, you generally want at least one planet that is pure Cradle of Rebirths. I think I did it with... Well, I ended up transferring them to Shitty World, actually, because it bugged out. But generally speaking, just filling your home with Cradle of Rebirths is generally fine for a while. And then you'll kind of get a feel for it as you expand. It's quite hard to, like, actually have metrics for.
New knowledge blooms.
Wow, Dyson Swarm. It's just what I always wanted. Lightning emitter, though, seems really good. I mean, I don't think we're getting it, but it seems really good. Max districts +1. Max corporate buildings in our branch offices. Doesn't really matter. But the max districts is really nice. That's everywhere. It's really good. In the Purity Ascension, a perk called 5 districts on the planet, it says, how does that work? Oh, you're talking about, I don't think it says 5 districts on the planet. But I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about this one, right? I assume that's what you're talking about. Imperfection remediation. Yeah. So the way that works is, I don't know if you've noticed, but on a planet, you can go to management, and then you can go to decisions, and you get a special decision where you can increase the size of the planet. And it costs you influence and biomass, and the biomass cost goes up the more you expand the planet. And that is how many times you can expand planet size. So it is technically 5 extra districts, but to get them, you have to expand the planet size. But you can expand the planet size without that. It's just you can only do it a certain amount, and that increases the cap. If that makes sense. Now, I haven't bothered expanding our planets yet, but we may want to at some point. But you know what we definitely want to do right now? We definitely, right now, want to... You're upgrading with all our new stuff, right? Yeah, and you're going to be really strong. Let's build a biter. They did FTL. What a bunch of bastards. Yeah, that is how it works. It's fine, our guys are going to kick their ass. But it sure is annoying that they bypass FTL inhibitors. It's almost unfair.
Research outpost ravaged.
Yeah. Don't really need that, but I guess I appreciate it.
Mining station severed.
There's a hostile fleet. Are they going to come for us?
Horizons widened.
Haven't seen their fleet in ages. There it is.
Old growth cleared for new life.
They definitely could get through Cervantes. At least for now they could. It is getting very strong. Sure. Right, I wonder how many guys we're going to lose killing these 3 void worms.
Shelter being ravaged. Mining station severed.
Hopefully we don't lose too many. We actually lost quite a few. Deviants on Tet. Oh, that's fine.
New knowledge blooms.
I totally forgot that we'd I totally forgot we had taken some enemy worlds. Speaking of, let's merge these.
The wild expands.
Do we have anyone to be a general? I feel like we've got loads of guys who could be generals. You'll do. Keb. Where did his army go?
The wild spreads.
I'm amazed that he hasn't, like, wiped out the rest of the galaxy by now. I'm pseudo-amazed he hasn't wiped us out. But I think we could have taken him on. It would have been very painful, but I legitimately do believe if he'd attacked at the start, we could have somehow held him off with shenanigans. Now we're getting to the point where we can fight back. Also, I think I should declare war on this guy and kill him. He's a blot in my realm. I also think I've not been upgrading this guy when I really should have been. It's definitely a weak point into our realm.
Growth continues.
But they never seem to bypass these chodes, whoever they are. We should probably find out who they are. Nobody seems to be willing to come through here, which is
The
fine.
canopy is under attack.
Growth continues, it sure does. It sure does. Yeah, we can afford a third fleet. I mean, afford is a bit of a stretch.
Vessels strengthened.
Can I buy these? I can. Good. I guess all that trade did come in
Alien
handy.
world absorbed.
I think you can win that. What kind of worlds are these? Arid. You enjoy me because I play games you would not? Yeah!
The
That's going to get us a lot of
canopy is under
biomass.
attack.
So we're going to abandon these two worlds once we've eaten everyone. Spend some of this sweet-ass new biomass. Very cool. There's definitely a bias in which worlds I upgrade. Some of them get like super upgraded and the other ones just get left behind. It's a real shame. I also think maybe we've got too much research. If such things even possible. Okay, no more spending biomass. I know I immediately did, but whatever.
The wild spreads.
They gave us another free Corvette for some unknown reason. I know we've taken way less land, but we're doing so much better than last time. So much better. It's actually crazy how much better we're doing.
Growth continues.
It's all about that discipline.
Horizons widened.
That's nice. It's all about the sweet, sweet discipline. Have we eaten you all? No. Okay, good. Thoth. I I wanted to turn Thoth into a... shipyard. It's muchos important, sort of. Hope we win this fight. Yeah, we did. Wasn't even close.
We take root. Understanding
Good.
spreads.
We'll ditch that world. I know it's 65%, which is like pretty good, but it's not good enough. Keb. You are general, but you're not going to be a general for long. You just want to be adaptable. Let's get rid of our armies. Is anyone not doing anything? I'm going to build another shipyard here. And you're supposed to be building hyper relays. But I don't want to pay for them. But I did just buy a bunch of them, so sure.
New knowledge blooms.
Good. Although I use the term good loosely, we don't actually care about most of this research. We're just trying to get it off the tree so we can get stuff we do care about. This should be a significant upgrade. Which is hyper important for these guys, including Hithara. And I really want to take the Khans on. The scumbag Khans. I also need to improve the ones at wormholes. Even though I think that's our wormhole, right? Yeah. So maybe I don't. In fact, do I even need you? No. Whatever. I definitely don't need these guys. Although, no, I don't. Get out of here. I'd rather have you on vaguely useful systems at least. Shroud tunnel. I should build something here. I don't know what a shroud tunnel is. Cool. Soon. Soon. We're going to attack this fool. It's not even going to be that long. I think our 2 fleets could actually take him on, but why risk it when we can make a 3rd, right? Riddle me that. I've actually run out of alloys. Ugh.
The wild grows wiser.
Darth Muller, you are leading one of our fleets. Actually, one of our stronger fleets, which is nice. It's because they've all been fully upgraded, I think.
Growth continues.
Or they're being upgraded. This fleet is going to become really strong when upgraded. The Ignorans are becoming psychics. Fair enough.
The wild grows wiser.
The wild does grow wiser. Reactive armor. Armor hardening. Interesting. Don't know if we want that, but maybe we do. We'd probably have to replace an afterburner for it, though. And I love my afterburners. More than you could possibly know. Don't attack me, a Pal Gleck horde.
The wild grows wiser.
We're too good at research now. Let's get the habitability. Have we eaten you all? No. No. No.
Their fates are entwined.
Greetings, explorer. I am your advisor, Reeve.
Oh, it's this guy! Disable him. We can't use him anyway. Yes, Legion level 9. 5% sublight speed. I mean, ship build speed is... doesn't matter. I'm taking the sublight speed. Even though it's arguably suboptimal.
Vessels adapted.
You're fully upgraded, huh? Are you actually fully upgraded? Or is this one of these cases where we've got even more upgrades to add? I think you're actually fully upgraded. Well... This can't be changed while Olimax is upgrading. God damn it. Fine. Crystalline Mandibles is awesome. Really, really awesome. Also, you see this? Space fauna. New design. I guess you have to capture some first.
The wild grows wiser. Growth continues.
I was going to make a sector out of you, but I'm actually going to abandon all three of you. All four of you? There should be four, right? No, I thought there was 2 planets in here, but there aren't. Okay. We can get rid of these stations. Well... I do like anchorages. They've convinced me they can stay with those anchorages. This is the God Station. It's really strong. They're never getting through it. Not in a million years would they get through that station. Even if they got like a bunch of allies, I still don't think they'd get through it.
Growth continues.
Reactive armor is tempting. It's not tempting enough, though. I think we've got a good thing going on. Cervantes is even stronger. I guess he's got the latest upgrades. And Hithara needs upgrades. And is really strong. I almost want these fools to attack us now. Are they not killing each other? Oh no, they are. Good. I was about to take offense to the bias. But they are killing each other. More hyperlanes. This will take a while, but we do want... whatever. I'm starting to think maybe, just maybe, we need to... What was I going to say? That distracted me. That really distracted me. I don't know what I was going to say. And you know what? It probably was something we need to do. Shit, man, what was it? Yeah, whatever. It can't have been important. Oh, no. It totally was important. We need more alloy production. Are you done eating people? No. 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 God, there's so many people to eat. We're gonna colonize this world and turn it into an alloy world. A sweet, sweet alloy world. These Skildarian Guardians have got 1 million. What are you doing? You're doing... It doesn't really matter. Do you want more sublight speed? You're doing astral rifts.
New knowledge blooms.
I am wondering whether we should send our army against this guy, who's kind of fucking over the rest of the galaxy right now and ignoring us. Or this motherfucker. He's going to start letting other people come into our territory. Which I can't abide, really.
Vessels adapted.
Very nice. He's now pretty god tier. It'd be nice to clean out this guy.
Strengthened.
Just because he's a small blight on our empire. Now, he is the smallest blight ever. But we could get a free arc furnace out of it. And another rift.
Error. You have yet to learn everything.
EMP him. You just did the tower as well. Did you get anything out of it?
Remains dissected.
I never get anything out of the tower. I've done it twice and chosen different options each time and never got anything. Well, yeah, a bunch of Unity. I guess I meant anything special. They talk about a prophecy. But I don't really know what they're talking about.
The wild grows wiser.
Let's get regenerative hull tissue. I don't think we want to use it, but maybe our space stations do. We definitely need more alloys. These guys are just throwing shitty fleets away. But I guess what's the alternative in their perspective?
New knowledge blooms.
Maybe they're just keeping him busy, feeding him tiny ships. Let's get improved shields, because our space stations use those, even if our defense
Remains
stations don't.
dissected. Vessels strengthened.
You're the guy who doesn't really need to exist, eh? I think I'm going to convert your stuff over to shipyards.
The wild expands.
I want to go to war with the Khans. I guess we're already at war. What I mean is I want to beat the shit out of them. I want to push them back out of our land and then go and kick the shit out of them. But I don't think I can actually get over to their land, which is unfortunate. They got to ours, but I think they got to ours through the wormhole in here. No, they didn't. How the hell did they get over here then? Maybe there's a wormhole. Did they come through that one? No, but if they... I don't know. I don't know how they got here.
The wild grows wiser.
But I want my territory back. I want my territory back. I want it so much. This is nice, sort of. It's offset massively by the plus 200%, but it is nice. They must be going straight for the player because they went through a wormhole straight to the closest way they could, which isn't super close, but they're taking a specific path to get to you. Yeah. It makes sense. If they went for the AI, they would absolutely destroy them. What are you doing here? Nothing. It's crazy that even like worlds that we're super unsuited to are now at 70%. I bet we could land on a tomb world if we wanted. Well, 50%. 50% on a tomb world, though, for us. It's pretty crazy. Have we done eating you yet? No. Almost. No. No. You want me to screw everyone else over first? Yeah, that makes sense.
New knowledge blooms.
I want to know who these guys are. I guess they're the Cyber
Growth
Corsairs.
continues.
Megastructure restoration. An extra deep space citadel. Defense platform damage. Sold. Pathora. Here. This is our shipyard turf. We really need more alloys. I really skimped on the alloys. I got used to us having millions of them. When you actually want to build up a fleet, it turns out you need quite a lot of them.
The wild expands.
Assistance mode aborted.
We'll take his core. I'd love to take these Gaia worlds, but these guys explicitly told us not to. And they do have 1 million in power. So we'll have to let it slide for now. You're dead to me.
Horizons widened.
Which planet are you governing? Usually I can click and it'll tell me, right? There we go. It is a Unity world. I mean, I feel like we're running out of need for Unity, honestly. Let's just get menial output. Well... if we're running out of need for Unity, maybe we'll turn this into an alloy world at some point. Let's get the building cost. That's super expensive. Let's get the barrier snap gun. We don't care about it, but whatever. Right. Once again, we upgrade. What? You don't need upgrades? Oh, of course you don't. You don't use shields. Everyone else gets upgrades for free who needs them. Yeah. Cool. I think you're dead to me. We're going to be at like 200 and... Well, we're going to be at 300k total. Way more than that once we actually reinforce this fleet properly. Also, you should probably have a leader. Yeah, we're going to be really good. Disable the sanitation network.
The wild grows wiser.
Once we have alloys, which is definitely what I've skimped on, we're going to be living the dream. 3 fleets is going to be crazy. Sure wish I could finish eating these guys, though, so that I can throw these planets away.
Vessels adapted.
They're suspiciously close to my borders. Right, we're turning this into an alloy world. I'm gonna give them a cradle of rebirth, like we always do. Oh, that's where you build the crystal beds. I don't think we need it anymore. You know how I said I'm gonna turn this into an alloy world? I've already got a metric ton of alloy worlds that I've only half upgraded. I should probably actually bother to upgrade the ones I've already got. Yes, let's do that. Not get distracted by the research worlds. Let's upgrade our alloys. I always get distracted by the research worlds, which is why we're researching everything so fast. Well, look, you do build these here. Yeah, okay. There's going to be a lot of extra alloys, hopefully. It might actually be too many extra alloys. It might totally tank our minerals. Which would be unfortunate, but if that happens, we can deal with it. I just spent all of our biomass. When will I learn? Probably never.
The wild grows wiser.
Yeah, I think never is the answer. Let's take energy weapon damage. We don't use it, but our defense stations do. It's a pricey one, but that's okay. Can I please finish eating these guys? He had so much population, it's taken forever to eat them all. I'm a little worried about this fleet.
New knowledge blooms.
Could not care less about any of these. So once again, let's pick the cheapest.
The wild expands.
That's good. He's rebuilding the stuff that was destroyed by the shitty void worms. The scumbag void worms.
Horizons widened.
This research is out of control.
Their fates are entwined.
The hell is this void worm plague situation? Wait, I can do stuff. It should really tell you about this. Do nothing. No. Support our fleets. That's basically free. Because we don't use consumer goods, and we don't have happiness. And it gives us more alloys. Let's do support our fleets. I can't believe I've not been helping with this void worm plague. I wish I knew what insights were.
Horizons widened.
You also keep getting frigates randomly. Yeah, it's super annoying, eh? They just randomly show up. Predictive algorithms.
My sensors indicate you are in need of assistance. Would you like to re-enable guidance?
No, sorry, Ver. Are you supposed to be like Gur from Invader Zim? I think you are. You kind of look like Gur. Kind of. Shut down. Final escapee. A dormant escape pod. Use it as target practice. Sure, why not? Rip that guy. Okay, we're getting good alloys again now. That means we're going to full strength those guys. And then, we're probably ready to go to war with that fool.
The wild grows wiser.
I guess the question is, do we want to? He is messing with everyone else, which is nice. But yeah, we've been building up to it. Of course we want to kick his ass. Wow, are they actually going to attack him? That's a bold move. You're not even as strong as his starbase. You're going to get wrecked, right? Plus he just came back.
The wild expanse.
Well played, buddy. Well played. They really fell for that one. No, I'm not going to fall for that one. But they did. I do wonder if I should replace one of these with a command center. Nah. Maybe. Let's get another Astral Rift. Right, once this fleet's ready, we go. We teach this fool a lesson. I kind of want to murder these fools. Maybe they'll become a Khan as well. It's one of these, right? One of these groups who became a Khan. Did they have the same idea? Oh no.
The wild expanse.
Good. God, I can't wait to go to war with these fools. Take all our territory back.
Growth continues.
I was going to say teach these fools a lesson for not joining in, but that might be a bit too much. I kind of wish these guys would take more land. It's going to be a really easy land grab. I guess he might send his other 650,000 against us. That'd be kind of annoying. That would be mildly unfortunate if he did. Great Khan Lobanurkis of the Horde is dead. He was murdered by an alien concubine. No, but I was going to... No! Does he have a new leader? It's thrown the Horde into disarray. What's happening over there? Oh well. Now we need to do a land grab. He's still got his fleets. But maybe he's not going to expand anymore. That'd be fine. I was just about ready to beat his ass as well. Will I not get the reward now that he died? We'll get the satisfaction of murdering the Khans. That's all the reward I really need. That is unfortunate that he's dead. Also, remember when I said minerals were going to become an issue? That has happened. I mean, it's a very small issue. We've got 57,000 stockpiled, but it is an issue nonetheless. You know,
The path is laid.
I respect the Khan. He forced us to strengthen ourselves. What more could we ask from him? He forced us to really toughen up. Now we can kill the Shrouders on the way through. Awesome. Fuck the Shrouders, man. Well, at least hopefully be ready for the end game ones, right? They're going to start in 50 years. We require more minerals. This is a world where we're eating people, so it doesn't count. We've almost eaten them all. On one of their planets. Two of their planets. Oh, this land grab is going to be sweet. No! The death of the Great Khan has proved the undoing of the Opal Glek horde. Without a strong ruler to unite them, the Opal Glekians have succumbed into infighting. Their empire has been divided between the Diadochi. Each of them claims the title of the Great Khan, and their supporters are locked in bitter opposition. Well, it was not meant to be, I guess. But... Okay, the land grab is real. Construction ships, I need you. And I need a science ship, post haste. Toot sweet. What do you mean there's no route to get there? Are you tripping?
The wild expanse.
Oh, we're gonna get all this back. Praise the Lord. I mean, the Khans really did end with a whimper, not a bang. Which is unfortunate. I was really ready to take the war to them. I was so ready, and it would have been a good test. It would be a good test of our prowess for the end game. You're really sad about it. Well, look on the bright side, we didn't die. Now we get to take on the end game crises. All of them. Because I turned them all on. Should be pretty fun. I mean, now we've got 3 insanely overpowered armies. And nothing to do with them. So I guess I guess we could go and kick the shit out of someone. Multiple people. Everyone? You know who really deserve our wrath? These chodes. Remember when they attacked us as soon as the Khans showed up? What the hell? Oh, you're going to use the L gates to get there faster. Fair enough. Speaking of which, that reminds me to upgrade our L gate defense systems. Oh yeah, I was going to make sure we had defenses at this shroud place. Hatchery. Vivarium. I guess we're going to send our fleets out to places where we can teach everyone a lesson. We've only got 2 entry points into our system, though. We can finally get all this stuff back. I do feel bad for the Khans. There's going to be a total power grab over here. Oh look, the true Apalgic Horde. Apalgic Successor Khanate. So I guess they kept their land over there, but they left all the stuff over here. It's quite generous of them, honestly. I actually think nobody left could stand up to our god fleet, except probably these Unascan conservers, but even they probably couldn't, honestly. If we were feeling super ballsy. But if we're going to try and take out an overpowered army, it'd be the L-Gate guys. The bots are defeating the Khans without you. Well, that's what you get for playing coy. Trying to get them to kill the Khans.
Vessels adapted.
Or trying to get the Khans to kill them, rather. I never thought we'd be surveying systems ever again.
Growth continues.
Right, have we finished eating? No. No. Yes. I mean, I guess I could terraform this world. Oh, look, it costs energy. Maybe it only costs, No, I feel like that should be costing biomass. That's interesting. Anyway, I'm not terraforming this world. We don't need it.
New knowledge blooms.
I appreciate that damage on our defense platforms. Living reactive armor. Uses nanites. Let's get arc furnace. I don't think we're gonna build any,
Wild
but
experiments.
oh, you know the Khans were kind of a joke.
The
If they'd-
wild experiments.
If they'd actually tried, maybe they wouldn't have been a joke. But they didn't really try at all. It's a shame.
Growth continues.
Dumbass Khans.
Growth continues.
It's getting all our shit back,
The
which is
wild
nice.
experiments. Growth continues.
Void worms? Whatever, we've got a
New
fleet there this time.
knowledge blooms.
I do want kinetic weapon damage. I'm pretty sure our weapons are kinetic. Kinematic. Okay, can you guys start doing that? You, my friend. I don't really care about expanding down here. Well, I would like to kill the toxic god. We'll let them do that. We'll take all this stuff the way it should have been. The way it always should have been. You kind of suck at surveying, but that's fine.
Adapted.
Very good. Who's insulting us? The Barcalan organism. Okay. Are they all part of the same alliance or something? Is that why all their borders are the same? weird. Oh, we're almost at the inside of the galaxy. I keep forgetting that there's a big hole in the middle of the galaxy. Let's abandon this world. I can't.
The wild expanse. Growth continues.
Void worms.
Growth continues.
What a sick joke.
Clarity spreads.
Nice. That's the one that I cared about. We're going to build a big old starbase there. Whether we need one is up for debate. With our fleets the way they are. Yay, cognitive node leveled up. I just don't think we need the research speed anymore. But let's get it. Clarity spreads. Spend some biomass. And you know, I think we don't need quite as many alloys as I was making.
The wild expanse. Growth continues.
We really are ready for total war, trademark. We should probably let these guys build up their hyper relays first, so we don't have to do it.
Growth continues.
Science ship, have you really got nothing to do? I'll be honest, I find that one hard to believe. I want to push into the center of the... Where are they going? Are these guys going to ignore the void worms? Ah, you just know that they are. It's trying to be sneaky. Clarity spreads.
The wild expands. Growth continues.
Nice. And then we'll use these remaining ones once they've done all their jobs to extend the hyper relay up to our network, which we should probably extend down here as well, just for good measure. Maybe through here? No, they can wormhole through there. Maybe... yeah, around here. Goddamn void worms. Are they really not going to fight the void worms? Oh no, they are. Good.
Clarity spreads.
Tell you what, the void worms are putting up a pretty good fight. What's this? Our continued preparations against the void worm menace has allowed us to produce additional commander-class leadership nodes. Oh, it doesn't mean leadership nodes, it means leadership nodes. I thought it meant actual nodes. That would have been way OP though. These void worms are kicking ass.
The wild expands.
And there's more of them showing up. Way more of them. Maybe the void worms will wipe these guys out. That'd be nice. Although I do feel a bit cheeky that the AI is basically doing our job for us. But that's not my fault.
Growth continues. Predators spotted.
Even more
Growth
void
continues.
worms. These void worms are out of control. How's the situation coming along? Okay. No, the fleet got here, so I think they changed their mind. Maybe. These void worms are pretty smart. Let's see if he comes through here. You... I guess you could make relays over here. It'd be good to have them for the future. Ooh, they cost influence.
A path must be chosen.
Look, Voidies, are you gonna kill this guy? Yeah, awesome. This is gonna be a good fight, and we're not even gonna be involved.
Growth continues.
But it's gonna be a hell of a spectator fight. I think the void worms win this fight. Be very surprised if they don't.
System observed.
I believe in you, void worms. I really want to take these guys out, so the more you do to them, the better. These void worms don't fuck about.
Horizons widened. Growth continues. Growth continues.
Kosk Starbase. Why do you exist? Oh, the shroud. That's right. Can't have that. Quite like watching these void worms murder everyone.
The wild grows wiser.
They regen really fast as well. Might as well get dark matter drawing. They're really just trying to head for us, you can tell, because they're not going after these. They just want us. They're going to be in for a shock, though. They've got another system of these fools to get through. And then when they make it through there, they've got the God Fleet to deal with. So it's not going to turn out well for them. Where are you? Here. Do you want to build a hyper relay? I really want to kill that toxic god. It's high on my list of things to do.
Growth continues. Growth continues. Growth continues. Horizons widened.
Sure, 20 months. That means 20 months without having to decide on a stupid topic of research. Did those woodworms just give up on life? Where did they go? I was looking forward to that. Water restored. That means we've probably eaten them all. Yeah. Wait, I already knew that. Poop.
The wild expands.
When did you stop selecting all three of these guys at once? Submerged. Ooh, this is new. Dive deeper. Cool. These guys just permanently put this wormhole on dimensional lock. mean, it's probably wise, but it's kind of annoying. They're getting their ass beat by the Shabtak consciousness, whoever they are. Oh, it's these guys. I really want to kill that toxic god. I am mildly concerned that we haven't actually upgraded our fleet in ages. I think we're going to have to attack someone soon. We're starting to reach the point where we can't really improve ourselves internally anymore. We're going to have to push forth. Beat the crap out of someone. This is all fine. I'm not going to bother with Unity anymore. I think it served us well. Goddamn shitty world. I think Unity served us really well, but we don't necessarily need it anymore. I would like to make some crystals. I'd like to make some moats. Yeah. Crystals and moats. Cool. Should I just wipe these guys out? It means I'd have to build new defenses up here. You weren't making multiple cradles of rebirth before, but now your economy's been stable. Now you're able to make stuff you're running 9 to 10 biomass per month. Yeah. You do need a bit more than that. Like 9 to 10 is okay for your first couple of planets, but I always build at least one on every new planet. And then if it starts feeling like I need more, I'll always do a biomass planet. I know some people say you should like go uber hard on biomass at the start. But I'm not a believer in that because it's too much. You want to take advantage of the low empire size to get loads of early tech. And if you're building a bunch of biomass shit, you're going to get less, I guess. I don't know. It's a delicate balancing act. because of how it eats food and how they cost a lot of biomass themselves. It is a tricky balancing act, for sure. I guess at some point you just got to go with your gut on how much you need. Like, I think we're okay right now. In fact, I think we might be making too much biomass right now. Been travelling through the water for hours, but have seen no change. Let's swim. Why not?
Growth continues.
Sovol. Okay, that's fine. They're supposed to be taking this so that I can declare war on them and steal it. I don't really want to take it myself.
New knowledge blooms.
I want them to take it. So get some random storm shit that we don't care about.
System observed. The wild expands.
Oh, there is a wormhole here. I guess that is how they got to us. Maybe that's going to take us directly to the Khans. That'd be nice. We swim. We go to the surface. Okay. We're inside a planet-sized bubble in the vacuum of space. Oh, cool. Stupid void worm plague. Stage 2. We're not sure what will happen during this stage. That's fine.
We have a situation.
What's this? Astral scar instability. Unstable gravitational anomalies are leaking out of the astral scar. Cool. Let's send someone to deal with that. Are you really doing an archaeological site? Yeah. Where is this? Okay, can you just do it then? Very cool.
The wild expands. Horizons widen.
What's a proton thrower? Does more damage against bigger ships. Let's get energy weapon fire rate. It's a flat buff. You can't really go wrong. A stitch in time and space. We've confirmed the astral scar is dangerously unstable and requires immediate intervention. Powerful ejection of astral threads could be redirected and repurposed to stitch the scar shut. Alternatively, we could deliver a heavy payload. This would allow further exploration of what may be on the other side. Yeah, blow it open. Why not? Cool. Maybe cool. Or is that just a regular astral rift? I guess it's just an experimental... It's just a regular astral rift. Why would you ever stitch it shut then? Who are the beta aliens? They're really supposed to be stealing this land. I don't know why nobody is. Maybe they're all too polite. Maybe all their science guys are busy doing astral thingies. I know that feeling.
The wild experiments.
Don't make me kill you guys. Yeah, take that land. Nice. Wait, what? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a habitat.
System observed.
Cool. Planetoid bubbles. There's something else. It's constructed of massive interconnected fragments like a 3D puzzle on a gigantic scale. Try to communicate. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's friendly. I wonder where this wormhole goes.
Horizons widened.
Titans, huh? Unlock station, ion cannon. I don't know if I want Titans, but... why wouldn't I take them? Cool. Maybe we do want a Titan. I wonder what the Titans look like.
The wild grows wiser.
Appreciate that kinetic. And then let's get the rate of fire as well. Our fleets could actually... well, they couldn't beat the fallen empires, but they could beat pretty much anyone else.
The wild experiments.
Good. Let's build a station here. Never trust a wormhole. And can you explore it? You can. Let's see where it goes. Ocaron. The Opal Glek successor carnate. Oh, really? Really? So they did have a wormhole that came right to us. How interesting. I would love to go and kick the shit out of the carnates. They caused us a lot of hassle. Like a lot of hassle. This is our last ascension perk we can take until we get the research. Honestly, damage to fallen empires, awakened empires, and the gate builders seems pretty good. I do want to take them out. I want to take them all out. Plus void worms are just annoying. Yeah. Fuck 'em. And then we can get one more when we get that research. And you know, maybe we could take these clowns out. The Dasanu consonants. I think if we focused our efforts, we could.
Growth continues.
It's really a question of, do we want to risk someone else attacking us while we're busy doing it? But it's not that much of a risk because our space stations are god tier. So maybe it's not actually a risk at all. I mean, it's a risk if they turn around and kill us, but what if they don't? We had 2 L gates, right? Are they both heavily defended? Can't remember where the second one was. There it is. No, you're not that defended. We don't need these. Unless we want to build a 4th fleet. Which I think would be overkill at this point. Are our construction ships running out of shit to do? Surprisingly not. Good.
Growth continues.
Tell you what, they really don't want us going through that wormhole. Swallowed. Explosive.
The wild expands.
Blow up the worm. Now these guys are taking this stuff, which is good.
Adapted.
We let these guys
path
take
is
all this
laid.
stuff, and then once they've taken it all, I think we wipe out these guys. We want to take out these so that we're the only one with access to the... so that we're up against the borders of the galaxy. If we take out both of these... then there's actually only one connection point over here, which is there, which would be really nice. Because these guys are self-isolated. So we take out these guys, we take out these guys. We take out these guys. We probably take out all these guys. I mean, it's a bit sketchy. We could definitely take out these guys. We want to minimize our surface area. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. But I think this side is pretty good for minimizing surface area. Let's let the regulatory node get some XP. I always leave it behind. Mostly because
The
it
wild
sucks.
expands. Clarity spreads.
Regulatory node is pretty bad. Where are you? L-gate. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I already told you to upgrade.
The wild expands.
That's fine. We're doing pretty well. We've expanded slower than last time. But, you notice people aren't declaring war on us? Do you reckon they're afraid? I'd be afraid. I bet they are. Which means, whilst we've expanded slower this time, we've been massively improving ourselves. Like, we're not as big an empire, but we're a far stronger empire than last time. In less time. Which just goes to show, expansion is not necessarily that good. Unless, I guess, whilst you expand, you're also upgrading every single planet that you get. Then it's probably even better. But then you end up getting lost in the source. Build a hyper relay. I'm actually supposed to be saving our influence so that I can abandon those two planets.
Growth continues.
Not really sure why I'm building defenses here. They're never going to get through. We've got a god tier fleet. It's actually our weakest fleet because of the general. Which just goes to show how much difference the general makes. It's crazy. These are exactly the same fleets. They've just got different generals. Speaking of which, this guy's probably going to die soon. He's got another 50 years in him. This is what we're waiting for. Once these 3 are taken, cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. I keep selecting 3 at once. It should really tell you if they're overlapping, I think.
The wild expanse.
Wonder if they're part of an alliance. Maybe. The machine is wailing. What are you? What are you, wailing puzzle machine?
The wild expanse.
We're gonna kill that toxic god, and it's gonna get us some sort of sweet, like, special trait. And then we're gonna parade it through our base, and it's gonna give us some sort of upgrade. And it's gonna be pretty good.
The wild expanse.
Can't believe I sacrificed my pacifist nature to take out these fools. It's really blot on my honor. What's this? Your biomass dispatch is late, but no, you are not the care. Why did you distract us? You are to be the recipient of a long dormant pattern, a genome stored with care for millennia. We've delayed release until the moment was ripe. Your colony on Kittrell is the ideal recipient. Its biosphere will be subsumed momentarily. What? Are they gonna fuck with the genetics of my planet? Are they just saying, give me your colony? What an absurd demand, man. You don't get my colonies. If you'd asked for one of these two, fair enough. But you didn't. So it's not.
The wild expanse. System observed.
I need to get to know these guys, I think. Ooh, the object has awoken. Sorrow, leave us. We got a celestial tear. Cool. Maybe cool. What the hell is a celestial tear? Passive effects. Habitability of planets within your borders orbiting around A, B, F, and G stars plus 5%. Wow. Then you activate it for some astral thingies. That's pretty good. Let's get another leader for free. We've got loads of planets. Petals of silver. Do you want to run that planet? Fronds of Ivory. I thought I told you to run Shitty World. Maybe I didn't. Are they going to start colonizing? Because that is incredibly annoying if they are. They are. They're going to colonize this thing.
Wiser.
What a bunch of shitheads. Unlock Titans. Ooh. Unlocks diplomacy. Form federation. We can't really do that. I'll research it though. It only takes a month. Now let's have a look at Titans. The core gas. You are an interesting fellow. You're almost certainly not worth it. Look how slow it is. And I guess you could put afterburners on it. That actually makes it pretty quick. Oh yeah, look, excess power does give you speed. Interesting. Which I guess is another advantage of not using shields. Perdition beam. Gamma beams. Oh, you can use the cloud lightning. Which penetrates shields and armor. Shame the perdition beam sucks ass. Probably just get rid of it. Well, this is the Lightning Titan. uses 16 naval capacity, so we could have 10 of them in a fleet. The Khan died in the same way in your playthrough. He's getting sloppy. I wonder if 10 lightning titans is good. Guess it's scripted to die if nobody kills them. Yeah, I guess so. I want to see how this compares to one of these. It's got 16,000 HP. He's got 700. Titans might technically be optimal. Maybe for our next maybe for our next fleet we'll make a Titan fleet. Just 10 Titans. Could be pretty cool. I know we could mix them into our current fleet, but it's too annoying. This jerk colonizing actually means we have to delay the assault until he's done colonizing.
New knowledge blooms.
Which is mildly unfortunate. Let's get that job efficiency. I want to attack. I do wonder who these beta aliens are. Oh, it's the crystal guys. We've really never met one. Fair enough.
Life stirs in the void.
Authority of Uric Than closed their borders to us. Probably wise. Have I got a science ship near here? No. They're all busy doing rifts. Let's murder these fools. They've got it coming. They're kind of Khan-esque.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Get them, guys. Well. Sucks to be them, I guess. You've got a bit more. It's not going to save you. Oh, does this come pre-scouted? Cool.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice. Don't run away. Ah. They ran away. Maybe someone hired them. Now I do need a scientist. Fine. I'll make one. Oh, it's the microverse. This place is cool. I'm surprised these guys didn't become hostile. Didn't I just murder, like, all their friends? I did. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, good. Have we got any scientists kicking about? No, we'll hire one. It's fine. Wow, we really get to choose out of a lot, eh? Cool. Let's go and survey this. He's gonna grab these two. Feels good to have got rid of those scumbags. Oh, that's right. You get the rockworm hives. Rockworm hives are pretty good. You can use them to... Who's going to declare war on us? The Thebaritan sovereign states. Fair enough. I welcome them. Wow, this guy's really just let void worms live. Is he not aware? Maybe he's destroying them. He should have finished them by now, though. It's almost my duty to the galaxy to murder this guy so I can take out those void worms. Oh, he did it. Whatever.
New knowledge blooms.
It wasn't the best justification anyway. Let's research quantum catapults. I might actually want to use them. Don't you dare come and steal this shit. I see you. Our hyperlane path is actually pretty solid right now. I guess it could extend over this way.
Growth continues.
Good. Repolarize the hull, and then we can watch the universe collapse. Who the hell is this guy? Where did we get him from? One of life's great mysteries, I guess.
Clarity spreads. The wild grows wiser.
None of this matters.
A path must be chosen.
Nice. I would actually like a fourth fleet. It'd be pretty sick.
New knowledge blooms.
I keep picking expensive stuff thinking, that means I won't have to pick research for a while. And then it just gets done, and it's like, oh well.
New knowledge blooms.
I've gone way too hard into research. I want this. And then, once he's done with his colonizing BS, which I guess he is. Has he got any more colony ships flying around? He does. Oh yeah, they're going to declare war on us. I totally forgot. They're such a non-issue. It's like, okay guys, come and fight us. See how that goes for you.
The wild expands.
crazy to think that on our last run, around this time, we owned probably about this much extra. And our empire size was 5,000. Just goes to show up massaging a bit really does.
A new chance to learn.
Makes a huge difference. Shabtak consciousness has vanquished a Leviathan. No, I could have done that. Rude.
The unknown beckons.
Nice. No, wait, not nice. This sector's gonna take ages to scout, eh? Should have got multiple scientists on the go. I can't wait to just tear through these losers. I feel like I should maybe split the fleets. We're not going to need them to be this big.
The wild grows wiser.
There's no way they're going to need to be this big. Yeah, let's get shields 5. We can't get armor 6, right? We know armor 6 is the Drakes. The Drake scales. Our old friend.
Clarity spreads.
Hostile crystals? This is overkill, but it's also happening. I feel like at this point you could put like a single gun on your science ships so that it can deal with these small things. When you text this advanced. It just makes sense. End of the beginning. Nice. Pseudo nice, I guess. It's getting us research. If there's one thing we don't need, it's more research.
The wild expands.
I'm curious what this is. See it? Lone sector. It's very interesting.
Growth continues.
Growth node, huh? I guess we'll take Unity from jobs. It'll help when I nuke our Unity worlds. It's actually crazy how much stuff there is to scan in here. Sorry, crystalline entities. This might be overkill.
Horizons widened. Invasive growth engaged.
But, well, you had it coming. And it did level up our guy. That's good. Get even more habitability. Soon we'll be able to settle literally anywhere. Except habitats. Please do this. Okay, he's just got a few more to scan. More dead Leviathans. That means the AI is getting strong. Is that his fleet to declare war on us? I mean, as soon as this guy declares war on us, we're going ham on everything he has. I hope he's allied with Model 16. We've made first contact, really? Look, game, I'm not doubting you, but I find that hard to believe.
Growth continues.
It's crystalline entities.
The unknown beckons.
I wonder how you're supposed to beat the fallen empires. I guess just bigger fleets? More fleets? More fleets.
New knowledge blooms.
So we can't really even get bigger fleets. Not by much. I feel like at some point we're going to run out of research to do. Which would be pretty sick, actually. Cool if you could make like a naval capacity world. We're only allowed... Is that 10 Titans we're allowed? Interesting. Also, we've got way too much biomass. Thing is, empire size is going to stop mattering soon, right? If we get all the techs we care about, which I feel like we're getting to the point where we've got all the techs we care about. I don't know how much further it goes. And we've got all the traditions we care about. At that point, empire size doesn't matter. Except for edicts, which we don't use. Then we could really go ham.
New knowledge blooms.
At some point, they must run out of research for us. Although it looks like these just permanently stack, right? So I guess if you want to keep
Growth
spamming
continues.
high-density munitions, then you wouldn't want your empire growth to go too crazy. It's a shame. I guess it's like most games where there's endgame tech that you can repeat. It's pretty cool that we're starting to hit it then. Assuming we are. Wilderness Bob, level 9. Awesome. Let's get protective. It is nice. How strong are our defensive bases now? We've been getting quite a few buffs for them. 174. Oh look, ion cannons. I wonder if they're better than defense platforms. Yes, significantly better. Interesting. But they do take a lot longer to build. They take like 12 times longer to build. They are really nice though. Something to think about for the future.
Clarity spreads.
Yes, finally. Yes! I've been wanting this territory for ages. I've been too cowardly to take it.
System observed.
Good. Let's grab that. And now we're up
The
at the
wild
limits
grows
of our
wiser.
expansion again. Which is cool. Means we have to start attacking people. Or defending ourselves, as I like to call it. This sector's so weird. Maybe this sector's just another one of those weird ones. No, it's definitely not connected. What the hell is this sector?
The wild expands.
It's a neutron star.
Horizons widen.
Now I want to get all of the research except the ones that repeat. However, I think the next thing we do is clear out all of this. It's going to be really good for us. That'll open the door for clearing out. I don't know if there's going to be any good bottlenecks over here, but Clearing out a whole bunch of these losers. We could go through the gate. And clear out these turds. That'd be alright. But then it just gets annoying. So I think we want to push up this way. For sure. We're going to be forced to push up this way a bit. Which is fine. Don't really know what's going on here. And then at some point, I'm going to want to take out these losers. But they do have 1 million. 1 million defense each. It's a tricky one. But anyway, it's midnight. We've been going for 10 hours. And I think we've done really well. I think my diligence has been really diligent. Normally when wars start, or, well, mostly when wars start, I give up on, like, looking after the Empire. And I just focus on the war. And that becomes a problem because time is progressing. Whereas this time, I've been super, super, super diligent. And I think it's paid really nicely for itself. I think we're in a way better position than we were in our run before. However, this time we do have every endgame crisis to worry about. But if they're all as lame as the mid-game crisis, then who cares? He was a total loser. He killed himself. Yeah, every. In the additional options, you can choose which endgame crisis you want, but there's an option for all. No. I don't mean any, I mean all. And what all does, is, according to the tooltip... No, it doesn't mean any. According to the tooltip, all means... It'll do one. And then the next one will be twice as strong. And then the next one will be twice as strong as that. And then the next one will be twice as strong as that. Until you've beaten them all. Which seems really interesting. Especially as we've got them on 25 times strength. It's probably insurmountable, right? I'm screwed then. No. I'm not screwed. I know their weaknesses. Kill all their ships and they die. How hard can it be? They don't know my weakness. Anyway, we're going to do a massive expansion push tomorrow. Now that the Khans are dealt with, we've got, what, like 50 years to do a massive, massive expansion push with our amazing armies. And just take everything. I think I'm at the point now where I don't care about empire size. So... we can do an uber massive push. We can... that'll get us loads of territory, which will get us loads of star bases. Which we can use for anchorages. Which means we can get loads of fleets. And that's how we'll deal with it. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've never seen a crisis. The Khans were the first one, and they were an absolute joke. So, forgive me if I don't take the endgame crisis as seriously either. Is this map bigger than the last one? No, it's the same size. But look, we finally opened the L gate, Mr. Tools. It's like a special little area up here. And it's full of really strong guys. Who I plan on wiping out. But not until we're ready. So I guess there's a bunch of different... are they in terminal egress? There's our L gate. I guess there's a bunch of other L gates connected to other places. Problem is they're really strong. They're basically a fallen empire, so we can't really take them on yet. But we're going to. Yeah, we'll wipe the floor with them. We'll wipe the floor with everyone. And if we die, we die. But we're certainly not going to die to any regular chodes. I'm not worried about anyone on this map, apart from the Fallen Empires. And they're pretty chill. And, never forget, against the endgame factions, we've got that thing that means we do 50% extra damage. And we do 33% extra damage against the Fallen Empires. So that's pretty cool. So you're saying there's a chance. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. All in due time. Fallen Empires are tough. You killed one, but you really struggled, even on default. Yeah, but you know. We'll be fine. They're going to be the last people we kill. But anyway, I've got work tomorrow. So, let's call it a day. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.